Hey everyone, how we doing? KEC, how are you?
Good evening. I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. Hey Chris, Jason.
What's
Jason, I
up,
gave you a
EC?
thing. Yaksnaf,
What's
Ronald.
say?
What's going on over there? You look like something's coming for you.
No, I'm
Hang-
just trying to get the game on in the background.
Is football's on?
Yeah, the Texans don't very often get an evening game, so
Who are they playing?
uh, honestly don't remember. But I do know we just caught an interception and I missed it because I didn't have the damn game on.
Hey Mike, Olin. Oh, I was getting the hashtag going. I forgot what I was doing.
Hi, everybody.
Hey Passion.
Hope you're all having a lovely evening so far.
What a bunch we got up here tonight.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm on my first cup of coffee for the night. I drank it all day, but this is for the first one for the night.
It's been a very long time since I've shared the stage with either Opus or Bait the Hook.
Right?
Good to be up here with you guys. Yep, some old timers hanging out.
You can say that for sure. We all got gray hair.
Love it. That's how I do it. Invite everybody. Just have a party.
Let's do
Sometimes
it.
I like it when we're just sitting around talking.
I miss that a lot.
You guys know a lot of stuff that I don't know.
Well, when I first got in the community, I was a pretty bad coinsomniac, and sometimes I'd be on talking with people, and we'd go and start watching a hide after we finished talking.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I don't sleep much because of YouTube.
Huh.
I like going channel surfing.
I'm digging through my stash. I haven't been to the coin shop to get new stuff.
Chat Olin. It says we got 24 awesome people. Wow. Hey Catfish. Catfish, you got right? It was you yesterday. Catfish, you got 2 credits with me, okay? I don't know if you left chat, but he gave you 2 credits. Awesome. Chef Kicker, how you feeling?
Hi, Chef.
They let you go? They keep you. I was going to text you earlier and I totally forgot. Jay, you coming up or you working?
What's up, Nick?
Hey, Nick. If anybody wants to come up, you can.
Right.
I don't mind. I like having people come up. Just let me know. Drop the link.
See what kind of goodies people want.
Right? Nick's in Canada. Oh, I can shut that door. Joe's watching it like looking at a movie. All right. 31 people. Hey, Batman. Daryl. Holly, babe. Cassie, you have a good birthday.
Ronald Lutz, Cassie Olin, Shift. Let's see, scroll back up. Yaksnov, Batman. Oop, I hit the wrong button and lost my chat. Where'd it go? I should stay away from buttons.
Right, I should too. Only 18 entries. You guys get those hashtags in. Give you a couple free spots. Hey, Kimmit. Right, Easton? Yeah, he's going to tell us all about the New Year's Eve extravaganza. It'll be my first time, so I'm excited for it.
It'll be my first time winning.
Yeah. Right. I gotta get the 2 kilo race closed. I want to have that party Thanksgiving Eve. That'd be fun. All right. 32 awesome people. Make sure you guys share us out and hit the like. Oh, wait, Nick.
I am. That's why I'm quiet. I'm trying to grab the links here.
Nick, I just made you blue. Make sure you can click on anybody. Go visit this channel and subscribe. If anybody else isn't, let me know if they're not blue. Send it in and Oz and your winner. And you're in winner takes all.
Why does it take so long for chat to come up on YouTube? Maybe it's just my slow computer.
Yeah, it's a wicked delay. It's like 20 seconds, I think. 15, 20 seconds. So that's why sometimes I'm like, I said something. Why are they taking so long? But they haven't heard it yet. That's why. They're way behind. All right, only got 20. You guys see my new video? That's my favorite. How are you?
Doesn't matter how Jumbo Hockey is back on!
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Both of you. You're fucking from another planet. I can't believe we live in the same country. Oh, the fucking phone's ringing during hockey night in Canada.
Who's calling during hockey night in Canada?
Who the fuck even has a hard line anymore?
Oh, Jumbo, rip the fucking phone out of the hole!
What's next? You gonna have someone deliver a pizza during the fucking overtime?
Ah!
They sound a bit upset.
I almost went digging for that movie today.
Yeah,
To
Super Troopers
watch
2.
it, yeah.
The scene that right before they're talking about Danny DeVito, and I swear it's so funny. But the scene is like too long to put on here. Oh, it's hysterical. All right.
Something.
Some fun. What's that? Nice. 34 awesome people. Let's see. Giveaway. 21. I'm going to wait just a few minutes, see if anybody else comes up. And then, hi, Mr. Blue. I need to stop doing this. I play with the cursor and go around the screen. So I'll do the chat race, and then you want to go up EC and tell them all about it so you can get to the football game.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do the chat race.
I can't even.
You
get
look
it on.
good. I haven't seen you since what? When was that? July?
Since we were up at the show.
Yeah, that was July, right?
June or July. Yeah.
Yeah, it was hot. I don't know how you guys live in that
It's
stuff.
June, and I'm not going to be able to make that one. So.
Yeah. 2 of my boys just moved to Sherman, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like right on the border. One got a promotion, and the other one just went to live with him to try something new. He's like, Mom, they think fall weather is 75 degrees.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be a beautiful thing if we could get that?
And then like there's some big, huge bug. He's like, I took care of it all by myself, Mom. Look at this thing. It's huge. We don't have bugs like that.
Yep. Our state bird is the mosquito.
It's like the biggest killer of animals or people or something like that.
What's up, Shift?
All right. I'm going to pull it. Way 21 people. This one will be for me.
Pull it.
Mm-hmm. Yolk knock. There. This will be for Opus.
You go, Josh.
Wow, Mike never wins. Like
Nick
I'm
Molnar in the house. I sleep on my channel all the time.
Bacon, you want to put pull for a winner? Get like a free credit.
Dude,
Mike's got good karma.
I would have a wallet for Mike just for his freebie wins.
I know. Did you bait? Yeah, no.
What?
Want me to pull for you for free credit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Daryl. Him too.
What's up, Daryl?
Lucky luckies.
I'm not.
Yeah, I got it right now.
All right. It's all you.
All right. Good evening. Good to see everybody. 32 people up in here. Wow. It's been a minute since I've been on much of a live. I actually got on one yesterday because I was invited up for the same reason. I like to think that most people in here know what the New Year's extravaganza is. We've been doing this. This is going to be our 5th year. What's going on? Hey, RC, good to see you too, man. So good to see everybody. Y'all know I don't do a whole lot of lives anymore. I pop up and throw little videos up or give stuff away here and there. But as far as the New Year extravaganza, by a show of hands in the chat, how many people in here do not know what it is?
Me.
That way I know how much of an explanation to put out.
Yeah, it's not for you with me. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
I thought you were in it last year.
No.
I swore you were.
Joe might have been. He might have put me in or something, but I wasn't. I never really watched. He would put me in while I was,
Darren, you know what the extravaganza is. You've been in it every year. That's funny. I know Josh knows. Daryl knows. I know RC should know. Joey Brown knows. Harley Babe was around. Mike was around. Batman. Batman, there are actually 2 people that are already in. I made the announcement on the 1st. So we didn't start it until November this year. We didn't start it like we did in October last year because last year's turnout was so poor. I just felt like it'd be, if we try to compact it this year, maybe we'd have a little better luck getting it out there and getting a little more excitement on it.
Hell
What
yeah.
do we know? What do we know?
Joey's like, what? You talking about me?
Forgetful.
he's always a day late and $1 short.
Here we go. The idea of the New Year's extravaganza is if you could give your neighbor, anybody in our community, 100+ ounces of silver for the price of an ounce of silver, we'll just call it $30. If you could give someone that you knew, or even someone that you knew of, 100 ounces of silver for $30, would you not want to do that? Because as much as we would all like to win a big prize, how good would it feel if someone else you knew won the prize also, or if they won the prize? You always feel cool when someone says, hey man, I just won tickets to a concert or what have you. Well, the idea of the extravaganza is that we get to give one member of our community, hopefully, something that is life altering. I mean, if your car broke down, if you had to fix your house, if you had so many things to do, you lost your job and were out for a month, what would 100 ounces of silver do for you? It would literally be life altering. So when we first started this, we didn't know if anybody was going to join it or be a part of it or do anything with it. We had some really great people pushing it. We had Muscle Shell, we had Lambo Stacker, Mad Stacker, and everyone just jumped in and pushed on it. And so the first year, when I had no business doing a project this size, we came out well over 100 ounces of silver. Cindy C1, I'm getting there, y'all. I'm just telling the story. So
don't rush him. I like him up here.
To get into the New Year's extravaganza, you have to send in the equivalent of 1 ounce of silver. It doesn't matter if it's new, old, ugly, none of that matters. It doesn't matter if it's fancy or plain. It doesn't even have to be just regular ounce of silver. You could send in 3 90% half dollars. You could send in 7 40% half dollars. You can send, 20 war nickels. Anything that equals up to an ounce of silver will get you in. You have to be 18 years of age or older. You can play from anywhere in the world that we can legally send silver to. But if you're outside the United States, I'm only paying the first $20 plus the insurance on the package. So you'll have to pay the difference. I would hope for hopefully over 100 ounces of silver that would be worth it. That's up to you. We have always done this for our entire community. And when I say our entire community, I mean, it doesn't matter if you pour, it doesn't matter if you collect, it doesn't matter if you stack. We have people that go out and do the magnet fishing or go out and do the dirt digging, and people in the card community and stuff like that. You're all a part of our community, and we want you to be as much a part of this as anybody. We allow you to bring in one person from outside the community. Be your mom, your dad, your boss, your friend, your cousin, your neighbor. The reason we limit it to one person is while we would love to have that person come in and become part of our community, and hopefully this will do that, nobody's going to bring in 37 uncles and buy the extravaganza. I hope that speaks for itself. Everybody gets one shot. Every name goes on a wheel. We run the wheel until it's all over with, and the very last person gets the entire pot. That's the way we've always done it, and that's the way I think we're going to continue to do it going forward. Should we continue to do this? We've always said since year one, we're probably not going to do this again next year. So that's.
I remember you saying that, this summer.
that's completely up to y'all. If y'all want to do it, then we'll do it. So we'll have to see what the turnout is like and how many people are excited about it. Isn't it just 2 per household or no? I cannot say that exactly because I believe Daryl and his brother and his dad all live in the same house. Daryl and Darren and their dad. So I don't think we've ever put a specific number on a house, because if all 3 of you are adults and you all 3 are on YouTube or one of them is an extent of that one person, then we can't cut them out like that. Okay, Darren, but that was the general idea. That was the general idea of why we can't do that. I don't think, like I said, we're going to have 12 community members who are all part of the community living in the same house. That would be a very, very rare exception, and we would have to talk about that. But, 1 per person, 1 per channel, 1 per extra. I just have to be 18. Yes, you have to be 18 or older. Because we can't do anything involving money with kids. I mean, we have had people ask, can they put in groups or foundations? I still don't want to do that. Not because I don't love those foundations and those groups. I get out there and I help them and I do things with them every year. But this is because we want to do something for one member of our community. Now, don't get me wrong. If you win the extravaganza and you want to turn around and say, hey, I want it, send it to Wounded Warrior. Hey, I want it, send it to Help the Children's. I'm great with that. That's completely fine. But you can't just put in a spot for Wounded Warrior or a spot for, St. Jude's. It just doesn't work like that. Does anybody have any questions? Besides just sending in your own silver, you can buy a spot through Mad Stacker or anyone else who is selling silver. You can win a spot. Most of the hosts that are doing the games will hold a wallet and send them in like once a week throughout the time. Your name does not go on the list until I have the silver in hand. Right, Cassie, for sure. I do too, Bait the Hook. I definitely miss Lambo Stacker. Cutoff date. Well, just plain and simple, it has to be in my hand before we start running the wheel on January 1st. I would say if you're mailing it in, to make sure that you have it in the mail to try to be here by Christmas Day, because y'all know from Christmas Day to January we lose like 2 or 3 mail days, and so it's going to be very hard to get it in during that last window. Who all has wallets? I know MLZB and Cash Money said that they would do it. Mad Stacker
Me
said she
too.
would do it. Silver Selling Machine said she would do it.
Hi, Tommy John. I'm excited. Yeah, we're going to talk about it every stream, see new people, go in the other streams that we go in and stuff. Let them people over there know. Like when we want BTs and those guys. Can't even think of names right now, but yeah.
All right. What's the price if we go through Mad? Honestly, I think the last price I heard was 38. He could tell you differently if you email him. I think it's still themadstacker@gmail.com. Or you can check on his YouTube. He's got his email. He's got his phone number on there. But you don't have to pay him any shipping, because he's going to get it all to me. We'll either meet up or he'll send it to me weekly.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Batman, that's bad.
Well, I mean, normally I'll know the information, but the price can change daily depending on spot. Now, normally it won't. It has to take a big jump, but it can change. So make sure and double check with him, and make sure that you let him know if you send him money that why you're sending it.
Nice. 39 awesome people. Hopefully all 39 of us do it. I'll did it like tonight. I mean, Tuesday. Damn, that'd be a good start. 40 people right away. Yeah. Cool.
No, I mean, like, that's it. That's the long and short of it is that we want to do something amazing for somebody. It will run on January 1st. I think I've got it set to run at 5 p.m. Central Time, so that everybody who stayed up a little late the night before can, get themselves woke up and get up and get moving again.
Nice.
EC, I just want to say one thing. I've seen this extravaganza. It can be life changing for someone. You know what I mean?
Sure, it can.
In a sense, yeah. I mean, like someone needs a motor or transmission for their vehicle. You know what I mean? That can.
Well, I'm going to bring it up now too that I have my 2 kilo race, and I do a lot of minis at $3. And the 1 kilo got won from getting in our mini and getting a spot, and they won 1 kilo from like paying $2. So, and the 2 kilo race is at $3. So, you guys can get in. And that I want to do it Thanksgiving Eve.
All right. Hey, thanks for having me up. I'm going to have to get down and get out of here. But I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Keep spreading the word. Not only is the first video up for this year, but the playlist for the last 4 years are all up. So if y'all want to go have some fun and see how it worked out and how it ran throughout the years, go in there and check it out.
Yeah, see who won it.
Every year.
Awesome. Yeah, nice. Thank you, EC.
All right. Thanks so much for having me up. I'll talk to y'all later.
Right on, EC. Have a good night, brother.
Bye.
All right. Yep, that would be a fun thing to win, but it's always fun to play.
Right? That's awesome.
So
I'm excited for that. Like, I want to send mine in like Tuesday when the post office is back open. Get right
The earlier
in.
the better. Once you've done it, you don't have to keep reminding yourself.
I'm putting you up first.
Doing what am I doing? What do you want?
I don't know. Doing a race.
Does everybody know how many folks
got
we got
really
in here
good
today?
stuff. You go first.
I thought I'd start with a small one.
Yeah, I like starting with the small ones too.
Hey guys, don't forget to hit that like button. We got how many people? 36 in here, and
It says 41 on StreamYard.
yeah.
Awesome. Thank you guys for coming in,
Right.
supporting the channel, supporting us.
Let's do.
Oh, look, he's got candles going.
Yeah. Cheap fake dollar store LED ones.
So nice.
So do this.
Lucky lurker.
Romantic. Romantic in here.
Right, baby. I got some vino. I do have a bottle of vino over there. I could crack it. We're gonna just do a $3 race to start. I got a few options. These ones, if you pick any of these, you get $50 Liberty.
What are they? It's dark. We can't see them.
Looks like a shrine cap.
There we go. So you get a walker. So the first choice is this. Actually, is a pretty high premium sucker. This is the Hammerhead Shark, Australian $50.
What's up,
Oh,
Shirley?
nice. Awesome.
Hammerhead.
I like it.
So that's the choice. I have a 1893 Columbian Exposition for Chicago World's Fair. It's in pretty good shape.
That was 131 years ago.
Yep.
I remember the first time I got one of those. I love those.
This is a one and a peso and I think it's a 50 cent, a 1.5, so 50 centavos. These are American-made Filipino. So there's a 1 peso. This is from 1907.
Anybody drop it?
Minted in San Francisco. I think I did, yeah.
Okay.
And the other one is from the 40s, minted in San Francisco, and it's a $50 or 50 pesos.
No, it looks nice.
50 centavos, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're pretty cool. If you like those, that's kind of cool history of the San Francisco mint.
Thank you, Tommy John.
So again, if you choose any of those,
Thanks
you can get that walking lid with it. I have 2 years of British proof sets. I have an 84 and an 83. And that looks like, and this is like, if you guys remember these sets that come in it's like a holder. So this is an 83 British proof set, pre-Euro, and I have an 84. That is the 84, and I have an 83. And I also have one Australian proof set. This one is a 1986. So $3 if you guys want. That's what I got going. Oh, I have this. This is cool. This is a golden 1933 St. Gaudens commemorative. Obviously not a real one because it would be a lot of money. If it was a real one, I'd have a car.
Yeah, right.
But it's a beautiful piece. It comes in a nice case.
Whoever wins this is who's been chatting. I'll buy them a spot and Opus his race. Good luck.
Excuse me. All right. Here come the dancing dragons.
They're so happy.
How did you get that many names in there? What?
She just does a no warning chat race.
Yep.
It just takes people who've chatted in the last 5 minutes or so.
Scratch and go crazy.
Scratch, get the spot.
Ooh. Yeah, that's all we had. Like,
anybody else? You got, I believe this Aussie one is fine silver, and then you've got the 90%. So you get right there's $1 and 90%, or you get the $50 with a peso and a half of the San Francisco minted coins.
Oh.
See if I can get the light in a little better situation there. And if you're like a British or an Australian proof set.
Hey, Paul. One scratch.
Oh, I still have this thing. Nobody's claimed this
Only
one
$3,
yet.
guys.
If speaking of British, if you're into the Royals, I've still got one of these still in the mint pack.
Oh, nice.
Harry and
Well, we
Meghan.
get a participant list for an entry. Okay, I see.
Oh yeah, he's still working on it. Yeah.
I
Makes sense.
didn't see it. All those people get in. What's going on?
I just do it
I wasn't
sneakily.
really, I wasn't really prepared to race much. I don't have a whole lot of silver on me, but
I didn't know there was sorcery going on in here. I don't know about this.
And one. That. Me. Enter. Only $3, guys. Who was lurking? Don't be strangers. Thank you, Nightbot. Exactly what I would say. So, pains in the ass. Royal pain.
I have to crack me some bubbly water here.
Whew, the heat just shut off. Thank goodness. Ooh. Going right on me. $3.
What's up, Stan? Stan the man. He's the man at the auctions. I was lurking a lot today, but didn't get a chance to bid on anything.
I was falling asleep at my computer.
I wish I could have taken a nap. A nap would have done me well, but I couldn't sleep. I'm having a lot of pain.
Some crack water. All right. Oh, sorry, you're not big. I just realized. Yeah. Sorry, guys. There you go.
There you go.
So what is it again? Just list it. You don't have to show them. Just list it.
It's only $3, folks. We've got an Australian proof set, a choice of 2 British proof sets, the British Royal Mint round for the Harry and Meghan. We've got the fine half dollar Australian. This is the Hammerhead Shark, and that comes with the Walker or the 1893 Chicago World's Fair Columbian Expo. And that comes with a Walker. Or this is 1.5 pesos. So it's a peso and a 50 centavos from. The centavos is from 44. And the peso is from, I think it's 07. What are you giggling at that I missed?
Me too, Captain Vic. I'm out.
It's 1907 peso. I don't have any live chickens. I've got 3 dogs and a guinea pig.
You remember that baseball movie? It was was it Major League? Was it the one guy would like sacrifice a chicken before he went to hit
time.
I think that might have been Major League.
We should do bets on that. How many times I talk muted?
Right. I thought you were going to start at like a dime jar and then just give it away at the end of the year.
Yeah, I know I should actually. That's a good idea. Batman in before.
All right. Hi, Batman.
Still cameras.
He saw something he likes. We got also the 33 St. Guns copy. It's probably bronze, 24 karat coating.
So that's
a nice little display that you don't mind if
I left halfway there. Do another prayer.
You have to insure it.
$3. If you want, it's great little gifts and stuff too.
What's up, Dennis?
Oh, your ounce twigs, yeah.
Some Christmas stuff here.
New Year's Eve racing. New Year's racing on $3.
If you like to collect British stuff, it's nice to have a British proof set. And like I said, these come in those actual display case.
That is nice, actually. I know Kiwi wants it, right?
No, there's too many queens on them.
Yeah.
But these are, yeah, well, this is
Oh,
on
Harley Babe. I hate my
€3.
veins. Extra for 2. All right.
So I've got an 83 and an
See
84
that.
available in the British, and the Aussie. The Aussie one is an 86.
All right. It's so loud. Hey, Lucky Star. I haven't seen you in a little bit, actually. At least a few days. How you doing? You doing all right? And Shift, I never saw if you're captive or if you're home.
Thank you, Batman. That
Hey,
back to
Knox.
2. That takes us down to 3.
3 spots left. $3. Lucky Star's closing it out.
Thank you, Lucky.
All right.
Right on.
Okay. Oh,
Lucky would like one of hers to be for Shift, the first one.
Okay.
Awesome.
Shift.
And if anybody wants any of the heart-shaped ones, there's still some more at the shoppies down to the last, I think, 4 or 5. So I'm going to get 1 or 2 more.
Nice.
So if anybody wants one, let me know. I'll have them probably tomorrow.
All right, share this.
What's up, JR13?
Go. Hey, JR. And present, share. Monster Race. Share. So we got Scratch. I got Scratch. Batman got 4. That actually got 2. Lucky got 1 for Shift and 2 for herself. That makes 10.
No strangers here. Everybody knows me. Here's my info again. And don't forget to email when you win.
3 opus. Right.
All right. First game, let's use your numbers, dear.
All right. One, 2, 3, 4. And good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
I'm not muted, am I? Okay, good. Gonna do it.
Who's gonna do it?
I bet you it's Lucky too. That weird machine thing.
Up on top.
Yeah.
That one and the other long legger that's down on the bottom.
Yeah, that Shift has.
That oh, is a Shift. No, Lucky has both of them, but here comes from the middle.
Up extra with that one.
Transformer guy.
Up extra for the win. There's
Right
my
on,
cursor. I can't find it. There we go. Where am I?
I got a package ready to drop.
That's right.
I got a package to go out to him tomorrow, so it looks like I'll be adding to it.
There we go. Stop.
Bad Backstar will be adding to your envelope.
Again.
He got. I think he was the one who won that Palladium. On to him. Right on, Baxter. Anything up there you had your eye on, my friend? He wants the Expo, so that I will add a Walker with that, buddy. Coming to you. Put the Walker into the flip with it.
I'm not ready. You ready? I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do.
Well, thank you guys. Appreciate you very much.
I think I'm going to do a bigger race with some really good stuff. So I'm going to get it together.
And mine was perfect time, and I'm ready to go grab some more coffee in a second here. We'll get you going.
Can you pass me Angela? I got a work phone call for a second.
Okay. All right. I'm not set up. So you guys want to do a $3 3 for 10, and it'll be a spot in the 2 kilo race. Oh, come on. Because I'm not quite set up yet.
Oh, yeah.
Have.
Come and get it, Fox. Now, how many actual winning spots are in that race so far?
How many spots are in it?
How many spots are going to win?
Well, one for the 2 kilos.
Right.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 other spots.
Right.
And
then
probably by then I'll probably add a few more too. And then
Okay.
that day when we do it, I'll do like, giveaways and stuff. Make it
Right.
fun.
Docs Nuff, I just got one of those from her. They're really cool. What is it? What's it called? The burnt out angel.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I love that. Yeah. I still have one for myself too. All
Yep.
right. So we got Lucky Star 2, then Chris. Lucky Star 2, then Chris. Clear. Lucky 1. Lucky 2. And Chris. And who's after Batman? Yeah, Batman 2. And Lucky Star got Shift. Man. 2.
All right. Who wants the closing spot?
Shift. Lucky. And so that's 6. And who else? Catfish for 2. And those don't send for those catfish, okay? Catfish for 2. Oh no, yeah, don't send for those. Catfish 2 and this one. Focus.
I almost closed it, but I waited and waited, and then Gambit got the
Gambit
last.
got it. That. Then Gambit. 2. No, 1, right? No, just 1. All right. Share it. Good luck, everyone. So far, we got, how many do I got? 61 spots so far. So we're getting there. We really are. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait to see somebody win 2 kilos. It's going to be so cool. All right. There. Super full. We got Lucky Star for 2, then Chris, and Batman for 2 on the red screen. Then Lucky got Shift, and then Catfish got 2, then Opus, and then Gambit. I'm going to do, let's do 66 and 3. Is this good? I'm not on that screen.
It looks fine to me, but
Okay.
no authority.
All right. Start.
Lots of horny dogs there.
Thank you, Dennis.
Man, something's going on in this town. I just keep hearing like emergency
Let's switch
vehicles.
that.
Nuts.
God damn it. Don't go by Streamlabs, guys. But go by Nightbot for Cash App. I don't know how to delete it either. Brad does it for me off.
All right. Here come the puppies. Where am I? I'm like stuck in the middle. Oh my guy's right in the middle. I'm in Napa, Batman. I live not too far from a hospital setup, so I hear emergency stuff a lot, but you just seem more active than normal. Lucky is gonna do it. It's gonna be Lucky. Yep.
All right.
Congrats, Lucky. I was right on your tail.
You are number 62. Awesome. go. Hey, Santiago.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm sorry.
Greetings and salutations.
How are
Let me
you?
write that down before I forget. Where's my pen?
All right.
You know, Batman, it's just finally getting cold here in Napa. I bet you anything people are just like lighting up fires without having cleaned their chimneys properly and that kind of thing going on.
Awesome. Perfect. Great, you still on the phone. Santiago, you want to run anything tonight? I say that all the time. Oh, you don't want to get rid of nothing. Cracks me up.
I gotta go. Let me think of what I'm gonna dig. Let me go look for something.
All right. I'm trying to get a really good race. Actually, you know what? Well, he's looking for something, and Bait's busy. I'll just go. I'm gonna do wicked cheap. Right there. That's the Popeye. The 409's fine. The 2017 ASC. 2018 85 Libertad. The titanium. J. Lowry. MHS. $3. 3 for 10. You can only get 2 at a time. If there's any left over, then you can get more.
What year is that, Lip?
So 85. Same year as that one. Over there. That's so you can only get 2 at a time, but if there's any left over, then you could get a third.
All right, I'm grabbing a coffee. I'll be right back.
Hey, and Marsh. You can count and Marsh. Count and Marsh. Because he's right there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I gotta get a game. There, race. We'll do the farm animals. Opus, can you read them to me if you could? That'd be awesome. You go get coffee. All right. So we got then Marsh, then the Gambit, then Chris. There's 2 Gambit too. And Marsh 1. And there's 2. Gambit 1. I type horrible. Gambit 2. And then what do we got? And Chris G, right? And then Chris G for 1, Opus for 2. Chris, Opus 1, Opus 2, then J. And then Batman for 2 and Olin for 1. Am I missing one somewhere? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I gotta check. I probably did it wrong. Oh yeah, this Opus is on there twice, like next to each other. Okay, Batman. 1, 2. All right, let's check. Find a winner. Thank you guys. Okay, that. I do this because you guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us. One race. There we go. And Marsh 2, Gambit 2, Chris, and Opus 2, Jay, and Batman 2. This was it. What hurts? What am I gonna do? How about chat? The timing and shuffles. Whoever does it first. 43 and 2. Hi, Ernest. There. And 1, 2, and go.
Boom. Can you make that bigger?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Super full. I'll do super full. There we go. Sorry, guys.
All right. Look at me, I'm a dog. I'm the barnyard dog.
Hey, Kellen.
Oh, Batman, that's an old classic. Who's coming from the back? Gamma gonna do it? Ooh, and Marsh.
And Marsh for the win. Nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Damn it.
Winner, mutton dinner.
Yeah, I can't get. Oh, my computer's gonna mess up. I'm just gonna get out of here.
Okay, I'll be right back. It's my turn to feed the doggies. I'm gonna do that now, so they stop looking at me.
There. All right. So you got Popeye. You got that. This is Dragon. It's 23. We got 2017, 2018 ASCs. Right? 18. 17. Get that. 9 fine mint. Got titanium. B5 rib. That's a beauty. J. Lowry skull sundial, and then my chest. Me, think above. Oh, she's talking in her chat or that one? I don't know. I can see. I am collecting for the extravaganza this year. The rib, yeah, nice choice. It's a beauty. Does that cartwheel thing. Really nice. You can probably get this graded, I bet. If I were you, I would. But it'd be a good grade. All right, send me an email. And Santiago's done. Ready? Bait the hook. You ready?
Yeah, I guess. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I went and did a quick one.
No. All right, I'll do $1 spot. $1 spot. If we get more than 5 spots, we'll get 2 picks off the wheel. Let me get the camera back down here.
I love his games.
Here on the wheel.
You know a guy. All right, I got to put this on envelope. $1 spot. Get over 5. You get what, 2 pieces? You said.
Yeah, I'll get more than 5 spots. We'll get 2 pieces. Just little fun, little $1 spot races. Usually what I do on my channel. Sometimes we do 2 a spot, but
yeah, but you get like, you know, look at 1914 Lincoln. You get like little Grammys.
yeah, we got some of the, more of the earlier teen, like the Wheaties. There's some 4 up there, and then we got the mystery too. You got the mystery. If you win, you get pick of the mystery prize. It's standing right over here. That's the mystery. So we got 1, 2, 4, and 5 left on the mystery.
Nice. It's only $1, guys. $1. That's it. Okay, you got books going. You got kids. You want to get them interested in this stuff. This is perfect.
And then I think Daryl had a credit on me for $1. I think you did that giveaway earlier.
But that lady in between those two right there. She just went by, but.
The one just come by.
You're welcome, in Marsh. Yep, Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl's there.
Race timers.
It is a foreign.
It looks pretty. Yeah, he's got PayPal. I think you're in my stuff. Just try bait.
Passion probably got it for you guys.
Or BTH, either one. But it might be bait.
I got Cash App or PayPal.
Oh, there we go. It is. Right. So let's edit here.
Yeah, those come from Colorado. That was oh, the place got shut down because, well, I won't even say it.
Okay. Anybody else in? I see 5 for chat. Awesome.
Yeah, I got some more of the earlier dates, like that 1914. You know, like 40s and 50s are common, but these, like in the teens, are harder to get. This one here is like not a key date, but it's 27S. That one's low mintage, 14.2 million. And then also got the mystery side from as well.
Anyone else?
Then if you guys get tired of running races, I got some bins as well. There's a 45, nice. 62 half.
Oh.
You know, different things like that.
Just don't let Santiago see. You won't give everybody else a chance. Right. Anybody else want in? I'm going to share it. Share. Go. 9 awesome people. Got me. I got chat. Daryl got in with his credit. C bought 5 for chat. And that actor got 1. Oh, I forgot. You can run races too.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, we can run it whenever.
Yeah, you're good. What do you want for time and shuffles? Anything special?
No, first one we see in chat. How many shuffles?
All right. Where's my pen go? Why did it always disappear? There. This was in March. Right. Here. And then I got a 4. And stop.
Stop. Got lots of stops.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, guys. he could. You could have.
No, we can have one. The cool about my games, we can have like 2 or 30. It don't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
If you guys get stuck in the 30, I'll hook you guys up.
Yeah, what he does is like the more names that get in, the more prize. Like, so yeah. All right. So 4. What did they want in time? First one with time. I should have warned them about that. They're all like, yeah. I sort of knew in my head that was going to happen. I was thinking about it.
Right. So we'll get more than 2 picks off the wheel. We had more than 5. So yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it is. It's fun. I like it. I have fun over there. I have fun on your show. And he plays music and stuff. Heck yeah. Nobody wants to do the time? I'll pick it. Well, she said 4, right? So I'll do 44. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. And come on. Sorry, Dennis.
All right. Well, dogs are fed, so I think I got a 10-minute window before the Zoomies start.
Nice. You'll be up next. Anybody else wants to come up? I'll do the link. Show me. I saw you down there, Jay. Anybody that likes to come up? Even if you just want to come up and chat like Santiago does. I like it. The more the merrier. Get to know everybody, talk about stuff, have a good time. All right. Oh, I better get ready. Yep. Chat base. Chatty chat. Keep chatting.
Let's go, chat.
All right. I just put up the screen.
So how do you do the chat win? I write down a number on the wheel and do like a 1 through. But you do
Yeah, no, they just got to chat and I can do a game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or do you want to do the number? It's up to you. It's your game.
Yeah, for the chat. Yeah, let's do the number. Yeah, let's do the number.
All right, here, let me get you up there so you can explain to them so they know what. No chit chat. It's gonna do something different, guys. This is what he does on his.
How many people we got in here? What we got? Almost
for the
40
chat. Yeah, 40.
All right, where are we at?
40. Oh, San Diego. They just won, and he's gonna do it where you guys gotta pick a number. So hold on. He's gonna write it on paper, and then whoever. Who's got their TV on? You, Santiago?
Oh, that's me.
Hey, David.
Okay. Well,
he's got some bin stuff up there too that you might like when he comes back up, Santiago.
All right, I'm gonna write down a number. Passion, are you here? Is Passion here?
It's not confusing. It's fun. Something different, Kellen. Huh? Shift says.
All right, I got a number wrote down right here. I'm going to put it on the wheel, face down. Let me see if Passion's here. Usually she does the number guess for me. So we got 40 hanging out. All right, we're going to go 1 through 40. 1 through 40. One guess only. The closest without going over. And wait for the go. Wait for the go. One guess only. Wait till you see it in chat. I wouldn't type it
in. All right, and go.
So the closest without going over.
There it is. And they're off.
And if somebody gets the same number as you, you can re-guess again, but we'll have to go off. So, yeah, this is a lot of numbers coming in. All right. Everybody got the number in? I'm going to put in the stop. S-T-O-P. Did my stop come through? Oh, there's a stop. Passion's got it.
Passion stop. Yep. Well,
all right. All right. Coming around, I will show the number. The number was, number 20. 20.
That was the first number.
Darren.
Mike had it, but it was Darren. Yeah.
Darren Gray?
Darren Gray. Right away.
Yeah.
All right. Congrats, Darren Gray. All right. You get 2 picks off the wheel. And Darren Gray, make sure you send me an email, timstoms@mail.com. And it's just at mail, not Gmail.
You or you do that mail. Just mail.
Yeah, just at mail. So you can get your choice pick off the wheel. You can get 2 spots. One of them, if you want to do a mystery, which is pretty cool. If you want a mystery, you can pick whatever you want on the wheel. If you want a mystery number, we can pick one of those for you as well. So let's see what Darren's going to pick.
See, isn't it fun? It's like not, you play the buck, you have fun, you get a little something. I like it. It's really nice to go to baits sometimes. Yeah. So make sure you guys check them out. You guys are stream hopping. Hey, Coin Junkie.
Coin Junkie. The casino token. Oh, the token. Okay, it's probably that one.
Can you give Passion a wrench, Angela?
Yeah, I didn't. I just noticed people didn't have it.
That's the kitties. Kitty's adult.
I'm probably using. Oh, it's usually Brad. That's right.
Meow, meow.
Yeah. Anybody else? Timed out by Streamlabs. Why is Streamlabs doing that? Nobody gets timed out by Streamlabs. Brad.
When you use a whole bunch of weird emojis, sometimes they do it to you.
No, Brad. No, I don't want that on my 44 awesome people. That's my number. Awesome. Make sure you hit the like, share us out.
The one with the flag on it.
Next. And what am I gonna do?
Oh, that one. Okay. That is not a casino token. It is a foreign. I don't know. Turk, I guess.
Turkish lira, yeah.
All right. I thought you was talking about the kitties one. All right, got that one for you.
All right.
Good Santiago going?
Oh, Santiago, you ready?
Yeah, I don't got a lot, but I'll just do it like one at a time or it comes up. Ugh, I was trying to dig through stuff.
Well, hold on, Angela. Was that Darren Gray's both picks? He wanted the.
Oh,
the
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot. Kitty, then boobs.
All right, so you got that one. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted the boobs one. I didn't know if he was talking about because that one is a token, and the one there was a foreign. And then you want a mystery, or you want another pick, or was that your 2? Kitties and boobs. All right, we're good.
All right.
We're good.
Okay, Amash. All right, so where are we? Santiago, what are you going to do it for?
Oh, I don't know. Do have a spot?
5 for 10?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, that's okay. Like you said.
And
45 awesome people.
where's my?
Ernest, number 2.
You still have my info?
It should. Okay, put in Nightbot. Is it still over here? I don't think we did. I think
I
Brett did.
gotta take it out.
It would probably say Santi if I did it. It would say Santiago if Brad did it.
This is the Dune House Harco. Wait a minute.
Harkonnen.
Harkonnen? Yeah, Harkonnen.
There's 2.
There's the 10.
Come on. Nice.
Oops. Still in the plastic.
Hi, Lucky.
I can't type right now. I don't know. Right.
Plastic's a little tear in the plastic right there. Other than that, it's sealed up.
There's a nice Christmas gift already wrapped up for you. All you just put a little bow on it, and you're all set.
Oh, sick.
I'm holding a wallet for the
Hey, Lucky Star.
extravaganza. Everybody knows. Yeah. Did you find it? Is it coming up? No.
Huh? Did you? No. Okay.
I'll go in and look right now. I'll go do it. Mm-hmm. Are you
Otherwise, I gotta go back and look on my. See.
Nightbot.
Okay, so I can type it in. I can type it in. Okay, I'm gonna type it in.
Yeah, I don't see you in there.
All right, I'm gonna type it in. Hold on.
Yeah. Then I can put it in. Yard. Only $5. Snoopy. Snoopy said close it. I sent you a link, Snoopy.
Get up and start drinking coffee, Snoopy.
There.
And gummies.
Is it for her? Right.
Okay, here comes my info. Ready? Oh, that's something. All right, there's my info right there.
4, 6, 7. Okay. Hi there, I woke up. LOL. Okay, there's your list. Make it extra big.
Already, we're closed?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, God.
Snoopy got up for a glass of milk and some silver.
Yeah.
Hi, the broke stacker. How we doing?
Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. I'll be ready. Let's go. Let's do it. Run it.
Snapper. Stacker, nice to see you.
Let's run it.
Far away, Miss Angela.
Fire in the hole.
Okay. What do you want for numbers?
Do 70 and 5.
70 and 5.
70 and 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, happy horses.
You're off.
Yeah. Ooh. That. No, it's not on full. Damn it. There we go. Gonna win it. Snoopy has a 50-50 chance. Hey, Seth. I see you come in. How you doing? Good, Billy. How we doing? Welcome to come up, too, if you want.
What's up, Billy?
You just want to chat.
Coming down to the wire. Coming down to the wire.
Broke Stacker, what's up?
It's coming up. It's tight. Oh, Snoopy 7.
Nice. Congratulations.
Snoopy, congrats. My
Send a claim email.
yeah, my email is the same as the PayPal. I'll drop it in again.
Sorry, guys.
There's my email right there.
Nice. Nice, Grace. Perfect. Thanks, Snoopy. Yeah.
Thank
There
you,
we go.
everyone.
Perfect.
Whoop, whoop.
Open us
Hi.
the candlelight. So
All right,
pretty.
so put Snoopy's name on this
44
thing.
staying in here. Yeah.
Every time I
What'd
lose
you
my
say?
chat, I end up hitting the wrong button, and I almost leave the studio each time. We'll do let's just do a $5.
I like the candles.
Yeah.
Those are
Again.
they're fakers.
Oh, the battery operated like
Yeah, I
those.
know. They're still cool though.
Yeah, they are.
You ever lick the battery to see if it's still good?
Oh, I used to do that at 9 volts as a musician all the time when you're trying to plug your guitar effects in. All right, so we'll do 5. We got an ounce of silver and a couple other items. I guess let's see.
Hey, Bate, you want to do this one for me? I would like to take a 5-second break.
You going to bed?
I also
No,
have.
I need to go to the ladies'
You going
room.
to potty? You going to potty?
I am.
She's doing dance. She's dancing. I
5
also have
seconds.
good coins.
5
But these
seconds.
ones don't have the. These don't have paperwork and stuff. And I've got Harkonnen and Atreides here. No papers. This is a nice.
If you go to sleep on me tonight.
Look at this. Is a 10-year-old coin now. It's a 2015 Philharmonic. These are beauties made by Pamp. We've got Athena's owl with the hammered finish. These are nice. I still have this cool bar. This represents the most valuable nickel in the world if you could find one. I think there's only 4 of them or something like that. The 2013 Barber. So that's a cool little piece of silver to commemorate that. For you gem people, I still have this little batch of opal cabochons. There's 4 of them in here. 3 of them definitely match, and the other one's really close. And I was going to make a piece of jewelry, and I didn't. So you could choose opals if you're arts and craftsy. This is super cool. This is sterling, but it's 39 grams, so it's still a little bit more than an ounce. And it's got the Assyrian tablets, like Anunnaki type stuff on it. Super proofy. And for a $10 upgrade, if you'd like, you can get this. This is only one out of 250. And it's the devil's hand, aces and eights. So it's got the COA.
Those are nice. Those are worth more than a $5 thing, $50. So.
A $10 upgrade, I said, for this one.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
Oh,
I was going to say those are very expensive.
Yeah, that's still a pretty good deal on these.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Pretty good.
What's up, Tina?
And there you go. And if
Tina
you liked
came
any of
over.
the stuff,
You in here?
if you liked any of the stuff that was in my earlier race and you wanted it, then you can take 2 selections from that.
All right.
Opus. I am Opus. Dennis, I'm only on my 2nd cup of coffee tonight, Dennis. Dennis, there are more available. I don't have one here on me. I'm going to go get one tomorrow, probably. All right, Ernest. How many spots did Ernest ask for?
Well, we got, you guys correct me. We got 2 for Ernest, 1 for Mike Chalise, and 1 for the Gambit.
Okay.
There's like 6 spots left, if that is correct. Chat, help me with that as well.
Ernest likes it if I send him a request.
Ernest, 2 spots.
Easier on his phone, I guess, that way.
Ernest, yep. Ernest,
Yeah,
got 2 for 2.
that's the same 2, yeah. So he's only got 2.
Yep, 1 for Mike Chalise and 1 for the Gambit. Fat
Right.
Baxter wants 1.
And I'm going to do that. Oop, that's not right.
I'll leave 5 spots left. Dennis is on it.
All right. What I meant to do that. All right, 4 spots left now. Hi,
Opus, you
Snoopy
want a
again.
spot?
It's a star spot, so that means that
What's
if the star spot wins, then whoever wins the next race gets to pick from that, and then they also get to come back and pick from my table. So the winner of the following race will get a double win.
All right, so I'm trying to find the star. My computer
You could just put my name and then put a star next to it if you want.
All right. You got it.
Yeah, and then whoever follows me, if whoever wins their race gets to pick from my table as well as theirs.
The star is on number 8.
All right, 3 spots left, folks.
All right, Snoopy. I see what you're doing, Angela. I'm working over here. Just relax.
Just need a couple minutes.
Yep, you're here, Tina.
How about those 49ers, say? Woot woot. Almost won, then almost lost, then finally barely won.
Somebody grab Tina Blue. I can put her in timeout, but don't want to do that.
Ernest, Ernest, are you going to watch Deadpool and Wolverine with your lady there? A little sexy time.
So is the Mike Tyson fight going to happen, or did they cancel it again? I thought
I haven't been following it closely enough. I bet you the guys at the coin shop will be talking about it tomorrow, though. So it's cool. I have a coin shop where I just hang out like it's an old barber shop. A couple old fellers. We all have different specialties in coinage, so we just get to kind of hang out, and it's better than hanging out drinking all day, you know.
Hello, everybody. What's happening?
I know that voice. I know that voice. It's $1 Million Meg, everybody. I mean, no, it's JG. What's up, JG?
Nothing. I just saw that there was a show on. I'm kind of busy tonight.
Yeah.
I figured I'd come up and hang out.
Well, I'm glad you're here. We're finishing up mine. I think I got 3 left in a 5 spot.
so. We got 3 left. Snoopy, Opus, Fat Baxter, the Gambit, Mike Chalise, and 2 for Ernest.
Mike
Right.
Schleiss, Tim, it's just like he told us once years ago when I first met Mike Schleiss in the streams. He says it rhymes with slice of bread.
There she is.
She's awake.
Hi, honey.
What's up,
Hi.
Hi,
Snoopy?
Opus.
How are you, darling?
8-8. Hi, Angela.
Hey, honey.
In your honor, I'm going to open this little package of
Hey, Cynthia.
dummy treats I got here.
CC's coming in for one.
Please, the child in me.
Hi, Brad.
I was muted.
Hey, Brad, how's it going?
What's
We
up,
got a
Brad?
party going on. Woohoo.
Yep. I was just thinking, we like to party.
Hey, season, like the stars in. One spot left.
She likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Party.
Dennis Stewart's on it. Dennis Stewart rocking it with a mod tonight.
2 left, guys. We do again.
Hey,
Arts and
RC,
crafty.
what's up?
Arts and crafty, folks. If you like them, these are real opals. You got 4.
Are those your teeth, Opus?
Cabochon. Are they what?
Your
Could be.
teeth?
It would be cool to have opal teeth. I
I'm
don't think
thinking gallstones.
I don't think opal's strong enough.
Gallstones, kidney stones, something like that.
I just got a new crown yesterday, and my jaw's a little sore.
All right, we are close.
Ellen, how are you, honey?
Hello, Kellen. Hello, Tina.
All right.
Hi, Dennis. Hi,
Hello,
Joey.
Joey. Oh, RC's here because it's halftime. Okay, I see.
Nice.
Yeah, Stoopy was going to go to bed, but she got her blue pills mixed with her red pills, and now she's here.
Oh my gosh, I did that once in church and I could not stay awake.
All right, 2 partners.
My wife was so mad.
Actually, again, Fatbacks are Opus, Snoopy, Christina Star, and chat on Snoopy. We've got 2.
Great.
Let's have
All
some
right,
fun. Let's get that win.
Great. I like that, Dennis. As usual, if anybody has any issues, please let me know. So far, I've had no problems. Everything's been working. I do prefer... Oh, Nightbot has changed it over there. I do use Zelle, and you can use, not Zelle, but Venmo.
Venmo.
And that's the same address as PayPal. But either way, we can just get it rolling. Rolling.
Thank you, Dennis.
Hello, Jerry Lynn.
All right, all in.
Fired up.
We're going to do
Oh, let's do
45 seconds.
I like car referencing, so we'll do a try 5 on this. We'll do 55 and 5.
All right, how many Sheffields? The first one I see in chat.
Oh no, 5. 55 is the year. I don't want to do a 5 and 5 minute race. 55 seconds and 5 shuffles. Bunch of Krabby Patties.
Any CC in this race?
Is that the Christina? Must
Yeah.
be.
Because she likes the crabs.
Yep, she got a spot.
She's usually not written out all the way as Christina. Let's see how she does if she does the sneaky from behind win like you.
Yeah, she's usually CC.
She'll still win.
That's right.
She's got the power.
You fire away when ready.
Okay, gotcha, RC.
Did he freeze up on us?
All right, let's go.
They're not bouncing.
No.
Oh, they're trying. There they go.
Might have freezed up.
Meow, 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 meow.
They're awake.
Whose pewter is that? I'm not seeing it move.
Bait the hook.
Ah.
Yeah, it's showing it's stuck on 44. Oh,
There
we go.
goes.
Oh,
That's 10. Won't do it.
All right, we're almost there.
Oh,
Good luck,
I'm on the edge
everybody.
of my seat.
he's
Nice.
Wow.
Nice, Mike.
Congratulations, Mike.
Congratulations, Mike.
See, he got sneaky. Nobody saw him coming because he was the color of a UPS truck.
Man, there was bad lag on my end.
Dude, he got that on a freebie spot. Very cool, Mike.
Sweet.
Yeah, he got the drawing. He got the early drawing for our early birds. So right on, Mike. What would you like, my friend? The owl, he says right away. He knows what he wants.
Ooh,
Mike, send me an
nice
email,
pick.
brother. Send me an email. I've got my last stuff is about to go in the mail tomorrow, so I'll just try to get this in with it. Woot woot. Hoot hoot. Hoot.
JG, you got anything?
Nope. All I have are knives.
Oh, no, then you got stuff.
You got stuff,
Right.
yeah.
Brad used to have a lot of knives that we used to trade on Monday nights a lot.
Hell yeah.
I'll tell you what. Go another round,
Go to
and
Snoopy first.
I'll set something up.
All right. Snoopy, you playing? You running?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
run something.
If you want to
you're
show your
up.
knife, what you got to spread your hand out on the table and do that knife thing with the hand. Yeah.
What?
The winner gets to pick which knife you do it with.
What? Oh, you put it down. Oh,
You know, the
no,
knuckle
no.
buster. Yeah, the knuckle buster.
No. I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do
Okay.
5 and 10. Let's do 5 and 10.
5 and 10. Awesome.
Yes, Snoopy. I used to do that when I was young and stupid, but I only missed a couple times.
Oh my God.
10. They
I
look
don't
blue
think I
again.
ever did that.
Whatever it is, they look so pretty with what she's got there. All right. I'll get rid of that one.
I got a couple Rolos up there. I got a couple
one.
half ounce
That one.
Mutiny Metals. I got
Let's do
the other half ounce or the other ounce. This is really nice choices up here. I got the 2 half ounce Year of the Dragon and Year of the Monkey. So for 5 for 10, that's a good deal.
Heck yeah. Get set for 2. CC for
That's what it's
1.
all about.
Okay. Right, 7 left. $5.
$5. Get you a nice Rolo. I got the Cowards.
Oh, that's a good
whatever
one.
that thing is. Yeah, and
Coward's
then Paid with Good Intentions. I think there's still something in my box too. Yeah, something in my box.
I'm a big fan of Snoopy's box, by the way.
I know you like my box. I like Angela's chest.
Don't hold it against me unless you want to.
I don't hear anybody saying they like RC's back.
That's Helen, I will. Awesome. 6 spots left. Damn cough. I want to eat my ice cream sandwich.
Hi, Kellen. I love you too, honey buns.
See, I just thought of something that'd be funny. I don't know if people would be too grossed out, but it'd be funny. To have a hairy chest. You could pick your hairy chest. You got to figure a way to put a hair on a chest. I guess I could wrap one with some like wrap one with like some fuzzy like fabric or something.
The old Pelone. Big hugs, son.
Dennis.
Malone, how are you, man? Good to see you there.
Did you guys hear me or was I muted? I old Pelone just in case I was muted.
We hear you even when you're muted. Did you know that?
Okay, good.
Not. Ding dong.
I'm always muted.
Dennis.
You shaved yours too, Dennis? Nice and smooth until those little hairs start popping back up.
The stubbles. I better be quiet.
Yeah, there you go. The stubbles. I think it's itchy.
Now, Dennis, I'm OCD, man. I pluck. I'm just kidding. I pluck
I
myself.
can't laugh and eat this ice cream sandwich at the same time.
Yeah, they're itchy as hell. That's right.
Right.
Hi, Jason.
Right, Jason.
Hey, Jason.
I might as well
What did
come
I
up here
walk
and
into?
pole dancing.
That's right. It's another reason you don't get drunk around a bunch of musicians. It's called the duct tape bikini wax.
Oh my.
It's got to be worse now too, because when I was back playing in bands, we didn't have Gorilla Tape. Jeez, that would be rough.
Opus, I seen the other day. You heard of the dueling banjos? I was at a piano bar. They were doing the dueling pianos. It was so
nice.
sweet.
Oh,
Very
interesting.
Yeah,
nice.
that's really cool. Yeah.
It's actually something I'd like to do. I think there's one in San Fran. I know there's like one or two of them in LA, where it's kind of like a small bar, but there's a big grand piano, and you sit at the piano, and then they pass the microphone around, and the guy who plays just knows every freaking song, and they have a big list. So it's kind of like karaoke with a live backup.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, that's
They
where
just-
we was in Nashville, in Tennessee, and yeah, it was
There are a bunch
sweet.
of them around the country. I'd love to go find a few someday if I can get back on the road.
Yeah,
Buddy
New
of mine plays
Orleans.
Susie's Orchid Lounge down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my new goal now. I got to hopefully get this medical stuff taken care of and get myself a new vehicle and be ready to do some road work. And hope that gas doesn't cost $29 a gallon by the time I'm ready to go.
Kellen's gonna play the piano.
Kellen, as long as you can have the style of Jerry Lee Lewis. we're good. I picture Kellen like all dressed like Liberace with his hair all coiffed,
Killing empty the place.
a bunch of rings, that cape.
I like playing the piano. I can play a little bit, not much. But I bought a ball one just so I could play Jerry Lee Lewis. I wanted to learn Great Balls of Fire and a whole lot of shaking.
Yeah.
Nice.
I grew up with a piano in the house, and one of the first songs I taught myself was the theme to
You're
Halloween.
welcome. 3 left. $5.
Chopstick.
Snoopy, I was talking to Angela. I still got a wallet for you.
You have a wallet for me. Oh.
No, I actually feel me.
I forget.
Oh, just wait. So that was like months ago, but I still got you here.
Oh, cool. Uh-oh.
I got 3 little ankle biters around me, but I fed them, and now they all gone back to sleep. That's good.
Okay, I'm back.
We're getting there. 3 left
Chopsticks.
on Snippy's race.
Oh, they're getting quiet in chat, aren't they?
What's the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bike? A tire.
I don't think the unicycle can give you a hike.
I ride my unicycle while playing guitar, and then I'm a minstrel cyclist.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for the cereal plum.
Oh boy.
You can use that one, Dennis.
Let me guess, you got pictures.
Oh my God, what's happening to my coffee? It keeps disappearing. What was life like before the Keurig? I can't remember.
Before the what?
The Keurig coffee makers, the instant coffees.
The Keurig?
Yeah, when you actually
Instant coffee.
take it 50 minutes to get a pot of coffee made.
All right,
You're
whoever
supposed-
wins this, I'll buy him a spot. This
The
was
old
Didn't
Mr.
we-
Tom.
Oh, nice.
one of my secret
Didn't
chat
the-
races.
Good
Didn't
luck,
the guy regret
everybody.
doing that?
I chat. I can't remember if I chatted except for getting in the race.
Didn't the guy who invented that regret it
Kellen,
later?
it is.
Which one?
It's cold and rainy over
because-
here, Kellen.
That
From the back.
you-
Here you come yourself, Angela.
Hell no.
You win.
Not
You
Streamlabs,
another
not Night
spot.
Bob.
Harley
It'll
babe.
be Harley Babe.
Harley babe.
Harley babe. She
And so
rides
that's
in on the
4.
coattails.
There's a 5. Oh, come on. Just participants.
She caught your stream wave and caught and came in fourth and won
So
it all.
17 minus 5, 12 people were chatting.
I went
Better than
and
the
dug
two
up
I had
a
tonight. All right, where are
went up and
you?
dug a heavy box.
Yeah, I chat better with my mouth than
Where
my
is she?
fingers. I don't even do that well.
Oh, she's down below. Down here. Here you are. Why didn't you?
You
go?
ever notice that? Opus?
What's that?
There we
You ever
go.
notice that?
3
If
spots
you chat,
left.
if
Oh,
you
no.
chat better with your mouth
One
than
Harley
typing,
Babe from me.
Yeah.
Entered.
let's see
I
what
should
got
set
in
everything
there.
up so that I can just use like the voice activated chat and then see how much I do typos that way.
Only if you stutter.
Oh, I know what that is.
If I stutter, I might end up getting too many spots in a race.
Spots. Ooh, closing it out. $5. 38 awesome people. Thanks so much. Share us out. Hit the like.
I might win this one because you finally don't have
Ooh.
that kookaburra I was trying to win for me last week.
David for 2.
I got,
Closing it out. All right.
I got something there.
Hi, David.
Hello, David Coombs.
Hello,
Angela, I
David.
put my channel link there in the chat.
Okay.
You guys know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
2.
oh good.
Yeah, it's really cold here tonight, Kellen, and it's rainy.
Share.
Hi, David.
We're full. Got Seth for 2. Am I on mute? Okay,
Nope.
good. I have to check. So Seth for 2, Cece for 1, Opus got 1. I got 1. I got chat 1. Fat Baxter got 1. I got Harley 1 for my secret chat race. And David C came in and closed it with 2.
I cannot do this one. I opened up a box that I didn't know what was in it. I opened it up and I'm like, no, I better close it back.
All right. Make sure you send your donations to Snoop.
Well, Venice has rain at a temperature of 50.
All right, 3 at 5. Write that down as my pin. There it is. 3 at 5, Snoop. Okay.
Oops.
I think we're at about 45 now, 43 maybe.
Let me know when you're ready. Time it shuffles.
Windows with the fan. Ooh. You're a better man than I am, Kellen. It's cold to have the window open.
Oh, you can't imagine how warm it is when you're gassy.
Good luck, everybody.
What do you want? Do you care?
Oh, whatever up, honey. Surprise me.
Yeah. Here we go. You like everyone? I love these guys. They're so funny.
Be a shark. Be a shark.
Yes,
Anybody
at
remember that
the
part?
Big Santa's a lot of fun.
My first husband went in this cave scuba diving. There was all sleeping sharks. And he went through it in
Oh,
St.
wow.
Louis. Yeah. Today was his birthday. He would have been 52.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think I saw
Wait.
Facebook page. Yeah.
Wait,
Post.
now I got a question. Does would have been and going down in a cage with sharks?
No, it wasn't
is that
the
like?
sharks.
Huh?
Is that me? I haven't won in so long.
That's you, honey.
Awesome. I didn't have my glasses on.
One. Look, it's the lucky
Nice.
UPS Brown.
Congratulations.
It's been a while. Nice.
All right, so I had nothing to
Sorry,
do with the
Jack, you
shark.
way at the
girl.
bottom.
Congratulations.
You know this will come back around somewhere. Right. What am I going to pick? I don't even know what you had. I wasn't paying attention. Where are you? I can't
What
find
do
you.
you check?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
No, not remove. Add
I
the
found
stage. Make it big. I want what are those? What is it? The monkey?
Who shot the monkey?
Oh yeah, you get both of them. You get the year of the monkey
nice.
and the year of the dragon.
Nice.
Oh,
Is that
awesome.
what you like?
Oh no, I want the box. Nope, I want the box.
Yep. Take the
You want the
chest.
box?
The chest. Yep, I want the box. I totally forgot about it. Thank you, Kellen.
Then you're gonna go. No, forget it. Go back to the coins.
No, I love doing the secret stuff. I don't know
You
what
got
to make.
a half ounce of Aztec.
Oh, the new Aztec.
And the
Oh,
Indian.
nice.
The Silvertown Indian.
Oh, nice.
So you got an
It's
ounce.
shiny.
You got shinies. Nice pick.
Nice. Awesome.
Congratulations, my dear. Now I get to send you a package.
Who would be? Oh, right here. JG.
Dennis, I don't want to know who spanked your monkey, Dennis.
Are you ready now or no, JG?
No, I don't want to know.
We can try it.
We're just glad to know that your monkey has been spanked. That's all we need.
Yeah, just I don't know who that was good for, but
Oh my gosh.
this is gonna hurt me more than you.
Yeah, JG's got
something different. Don't know if they'd be any interest in this one, but we can do 4 for 10. And I have all Gerber choices up there right now.
For the kitchen utensils. Box opener. Cookie cutter.
Big sticker.
Yep. The Gerber Scout in conjunction with Bear Grylls. Locking
Gerber.
folder.
The baby food makes knives now?
I was just say Bear Grylls and Gerber baby food.
Hey, babies are getting violent, man. Babies are getting violent.
Yes, they are.
It's made out of blended raccoon.
This one is the Gerber Affinity.
The baby will let you know when it's hungry by you. The baby will let you know when it's hungry by shanking you.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. Feed me. That is a frame lock.
Nice. 4 for 10. Everybody needs that. You should always have one on you. In case of something.
Yeah, that'll take a pair of scissors apart.
And the Gerber Sumo.
Mom's got a squeeze box.
For the heavier jobs. My card
That's a
handle.
sumo, huh?
Yeah.
Is that a reason why it's a little bit more chubbier? Because it's a sumo?
I believe so.
That's pretty.
And I can't remember what kind of lock they call this, but now you push it back to release.
Knives are weird because I get so used to having one.
$4
and then you got to worry about walking into the wrong place with some metal detector with it.
Yeah, Kelly, but a pew isn't going to help you. Like, you got to cut something open. You got to do. Like, you always need a knife with you.
Yeah, you do.
As a survivalist, like that's a pew can't
so
do
you open.
Yeah.
So you use that to open your Amazon package, Kellen.
Kellen, I gave up my baby and now I just wear crossed katanas strapped to my back. Makes it tough to sit on the bus, but other
That
than
one's
that,
another one.
So the BG, that's Bear Grylls, isn't it? I think I've seen him on TV.
Yes.
yeah. I was saying but the funny thing we were doing was it's also called Gerber, and we were all thinking of the baby food. So
Yep.
I'm thinking of the Bear Grylls specialty recipes for the baby food collection. Tree bark and pond scum, things like that.
I always carry a pocket knife. I just got a little one though, like an old timer. Miss Bate got me.
I've got 3 or 4 different ones that I use kind of regularly, and it's like whenever you actually need it, you have to go digging because they don't have it on you, and then when you carry them in your pocket, you don't end up needing them all day.
Yeah.
It's just the way the world works. It's funny.
Wow, 2 spots left.
2 spots
Honestly,
left. Awesome.
Didn't think anybody was going to be interested in
Hell no.
these
Yep.
here.
4 for 10.
They're really good for shredding open your packages with coins in them when they come in the mail.
Yeah.
I always need a pocket knife. Around here, anyway.
I want to get an old switchblade style comb, but I'm running out of hair.
Be like Homer.
Oh, jeez.
Do you remember those, Ben? When I was like a teenager, those were the coolest thing in the world. I have a switchblade comb.
Yeah, I remember those. Oh my gosh.
So Fonzie cool when you had one of those, man.
I
I'm
had a
just gonna
friend
say
in middle
Fonzie.
school. Had a friend in middle school who broke out the comb and put hard-backed razor blades in it.
Oh no.
And I had a Captain Caveman lunchbox too, so I was pretty cool.
And took it to school.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Well, that's why he was going to school, because he was still stupid.
Yeah.
That's why you go for learning.
2 left. $4.
It's like, if you're so
Dennis is
smart,
asking,
why do
do
you?
you still have hair, Opus?
It's like, if you're so smart, why do you still go to school?
Well, they don't teach them anything, anyways.
We used to ask the guys, "Are you strong?" And then when the guy would finally say, "Yeah," we would spit on the floor and say, "Pick it up."
Hello, Passion.
Hi, Yaxnov.
Nobody knows.
Nobody.
Hello, Yaxnow. Hello, Seth.
Is it okay if Passion
John, how
shares
have
it
you
in the Facebook group, Angela? It's a free group.
Oh, yeah.
Facebook, Midwest Coin Club.
It was muted, of course. Anybody can share whatever they want on this channel. Share it out.
Well, no, I was.
No, that's you guys know that's how I am.
Respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
All about community. That's it. That's what. Look at the panel we gave. That's up here tonight.
Yep.
Oh, I believe that's closed, isn't it? Yep. Thank you, Dennis.
I could have been saving my empty cans.
Yeah.
Dennis is on it.
Opus.
Yeah, not bad for an old fart, isn't he?
And chat. Oh. Awesome.
Tommy John. What do you call it? Blind deer, no idea.
Tommy,
Oh,
Nice.
sphere.
My dear.
And I think you can do like hashtag, exclamation me or exclamation channel to come up. If you get it,
Yeah.
right? Share. All right. There's your list. You got Lucky Star for 2, Seth 2, Snoopy 2,
Right.
Lucky got a 3rd, Harley Babe got 1, Opus got 1, and Opus put in chat.
JG, I used the pizza emoji,
Right.
so that means you owe me pizza.
Okay.
I could go with pizza right now. Good pepperoni pizza, some salt on
pineapple
it.
ham.
Hi, Yaxnov.
You know, somebody that streams, they where they live, there's actually a pizza parlor near them, that that's in California that I grew up with. I love that pizza. And they never took me seriously. I say, hey, look, man, I'll give you good money. Just go get a pizza, freeze it, mail it to me.
Right.
And they just never took me on it.
You got your list down, JG?
Yes, I have it written down.
Okay, everybody
Yes.
sending in your donations. All
I got
right,
somebody
we're gonna
else.
get time. Shuffles.
Yeah, I have a buddy up here, Santiago, that has
Let's
the
go
idea he would love
62.
to do a French bread pizza food truck.
Ooh, that
French
sounds
bread
good.
pizza food truck.
And 2.
Yeah.
Opus, are you familiar with the Central Valley?
That does sound good.
A little bit.
Good luck, everyone.
There's a pizza parlor called Me and Ed's. And
What town?
well, it goes like from Bakersfield. I don't know how far up, but mainly around because I'm from the Fresno area, originally, and so we grew up on that thing. They put the cornmeal on the bottom, and it slides it into the oven.
Dennis.
And
the cornmeal on the bottom sticks to the things. It's really bad.
Well, see, people have to have a big stink about New York or Chicago style. I say, hey, there's room for both in my tummy. It's 2 different versions of the food, but they're both great. Come on, Chinese food.
Yeah.
Come on.
One of my sons lives in Fresno.
I don't think I'd ever eat Chinese food if it actually looked like that when I opened it, though.
Wait, who just said
Good
they
luck,
live
everybody.
someone lives in Fresno?
Ooh, chat, Chinese food chat, baby.
This is JG. One of my sons.
Awesome.
One of my sons does.
One of your sons lives in
chat.
Fresno?
Yes.
One of your sons is a what?
I'm salivating like Homer. I better mute myself.
What's going on? Somebody just tickled his
One of my
butt.
sons lives in Fresno.
Don't introduce him to Santiago.
He tickled a Fresno button.
Oh my
See,
God!
I have relatives that used to live down in Fresno. We used to go down there on some of the horse areas around town.
All right, get in there, guys. I'm gonna pull it.
But I've lived in the
All right, everybody,
here in the
chat your chat.
Sierras for a long time, so I appreciate anywhere up and down the Sierras on the eastern side of the valley there.
I offered the person $100 for a pizza plus expenses, and they never took me up on it.
Hey, you know what, Santiago?
Wow.
You send me $100, I'll send you a frozen pizza. And I'll
Yeah,
make
not from
it
the grocery store now. You better go and get me what I want. I just wanted a pepperoni, just give me a small or medium pepperoni pizza. It's like from the place.
What's
It's like, oh my God.
What's the name of the place?
It's called Me, and then the letter N, and then Ed's.
Me and Ed's.
Me and Ed's. Ever see MASH where Hawkeye's trying to get ribs from back home?
Episode, yeah.
It's called Adam's Ribs.
And they finally show up, and they're all getting ready to sit down, and then the choppers show up.
The choppers show up. It's all that gravy and everything.
Right.
Yeah.
What's the name of that place? Adam's Ribs. That's it.
Adam's Ribs in Chicago.
Good luck, everybody.
And then what's that machine that takes out the air from the bags?
The sucker?
The vacuum?
No. Vacuum machine, vacuum sealer.
I even offered to buy one of those and they could keep it.
I bet they wish they caught the wave and started, deep freezing their pizzas and selling them online now and having their own Amazon marketplace or something.
Ugh. Hey, you never know. Maybe they are.
Well, if you get that itch again, I can talk to my son.
I'm getting to the point in my lifetime where I'm going to have to abandon pizza from now on.
Gonna do it. Here we go.
Honey, just a medium pepperoni pizza.
Take it.
I deserve to win. I'm wearing
the video ready, Brad.
Ooh, I see Olin sneaking up.
Oh, he's
Olin.
Oh, yeah.
We're rolling.
Wow.
Look at all these people.
Olin is a lucky man.
Congratulations, Olin.
We got a winner.
Chicken dinner.
Right on, Olin.
Congratulations, Olin.
There you go. Where are
All
you?
right, Olin.
Yeah, everybody's just being nice to you so you don't knife them.
Yeah. I get that in my head.
Olympic. I know.
No, I was
kinda
ahead
like
too early. I know, Brad.
I kind of like that one in the middle the most. I'd probably like
I win at losing. Woo.
comfortable in your pocket.
Middle one, please.
He wants the affinity.
Yeah, that's what I want. I probably would have picked too.
Nice
That's
pick,
nice.
Olin. I was going to go for the
And
scout.
it is sharp.
Only do good stuff with it, Olin. No evil.
Yeah, I like the bottom one, but if the blade was a little bit longer.
Yep, that's the shorter of the two. They got two models of that.
Dang it, Dennis.
So the top one is the best one to throw, I think, because it'll more likely land point first. In case you have somebody who needs to have one thrown at them. Are those the 2 ounces? Is that the 2 ounce crossbone thing?
Yep, I'm muted, of course.
I love that thing. I've always wanted to.
Hey, John, how you doing? Oh, look at
Hello,
that.
John.
All right.
Good morning.
All right.
Hello.
I'll be right back, John.
What the heck has John got there? That's interesting.
So, yeah, I'm going to do a 5 for 20. So this is a 2 ounce prospector.
2 ounces.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice chunkers.
double. That one is super cool, and it's a stacker, and I've been trying to get one for a long time.
These are all, both of these are stackers. That
I love that. They
Perspective.
somehow, that gunmetal finish on that is just beautiful.
right? And then you got the 2
I
ounce
don't know how they do that.
stack responsibly.
Wow.
57. Come on,
Guaranteed
come
to
on.
arrive in focus.
There we go. And if you don't like that stuff,
Tommy John, how are you?
I'm going to take this. If I can get it out of here. Put them back in the stupid things.
Yeah, that was a Family Feud question.
This
It
is
was something like
number 20 out of 100. And that's 24 karat gold.
Wow.
So one
That's
instead.
really, really nice. Look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love this one. Right? It's so nice. So that's a pick. All right. Let me get a game going. There. Crap.
so on a Family Feud, there was a question of what do you throw during an argument, something like that, and the girl hits the buzzer and she says an iron, and he looks at her like, golly.
No, there was one where it said,
Hi, Steve.
how would you rate your wife in bed? And neither of them would hit the buzzer.
Yep, I saw that.
They did not hit the buzzer. They were like, nope, not even answering.
Those guys
Set up, man.
just stood there shaking their head. Nope.
Yeah, nope, not doing it.
You ever see the Canadian one where it was only one question, winner takes all, and it was Popeye's favorite food, and the girl hits it and she smiles and she says chicken.
Oh, see, even funnier would have. It'd been funnier if she said olives.
No, she says chicken,
Yeah.
real confident, and her family's like, "Oh my god!" They couldn't believe she said that. She got a great
Harley,
deal.
those
from
are all
Popeye's
2
chicken.
ounces, honey.
I had a buddy that used to say that at parties.
Well, except for this. That's not 2 ounces, but it's beautiful.
Oh, except for the Libertad. Yeah.
It's number 20 out of 100.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not credit.
Yeah, a buddy of mine used to try to do a Popeye voice to pick up girls in bars. It didn't really work.
Oh, I think so.
No. He'd say,
Okay, where am I? Okay, there. here. Right, Tommy John one. Snoopy put in chat.
I can only do one Popeye line, and that's the one where he uses his graspy voice and goes, "Well, blow me down."
And you got no fans on that one either, huh? No Taker. You didn't use that at the bar, did you?
This one me, one Snoop.
And of course, there's the dirty version of Popeye where he goes, "Oh, Olive, your pussy's so wet, I has to use a napkin."
Well, what? The hell did I? Wait, what?
Oh, it's late night. We get dirty
So
like that.
that's another one that's CC for two.
Rodeo sex. Tell your wife this is how your sister likes it. And try to stay on for 8 seconds. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Captain Vic.
Snoopy, you know, Dennis has been putting in some great jokes, and he did one a couple of weeks ago. That's one of the only few that I actually remember. He cracked me up and he said, "I finally, after all this years of marriage, I figured out where my wife's G-spot is. Who'd have thought it was in her sister?" I know it's awful, but it's also so funny.
I'm gonna bring this up. You guys gotta help me. I'm screwing up trying to type it and look. So maybe someone said I can't.
See, I don't have a wife or a sister-in-law, so I can say that and not be impugned.
And then you can only use that. You can only use that one once.
Well, no, like I said, I don't have nobody's
This is what I got so far.
Nobody told him to count on me on jokes like that. So yeah, go ahead.
Can someone help me?
What you need help with?
They were having a good time, and Angela's
read the
struggling.
list.
The best I can do is make up Harry Potter commands for you. Oh no, I can do the list reading too. You ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's see here.
The first two is Seth R for the first two.
Yeah.
Yoxnoff 1 for credit.
Yeah.
Tommy John.
Yeah.
1 for chat from Snoopy.
Yeah.
1 for me and 1 for Snoopy.
Yeah.
And then another 1 for Seth.
Yeah.
2 for CC. 2 for David Coombs.
Okay.
Another 1 for Seth. Ooh, Seth is peppering through. It's a strategy.
2,
And then one for Lucky.
4.
And then 1 for Jay.
Okay. And Jay.
And last 4 are going to be Gambit, Lucky, Annie, and Brad V. Closer. Hi, Annie.
Oh, you missed Harley.
Gambit, Lucky, Annie.
Harley's after.
Hello, Annie.
Harley's after Jay.
Okay. Sorry, Harley. Let me go back up. Oh, dang it. You got me pushing buttons. I'm bound to get kicked out any minute. All right.
Hey, Brad, you're still around. I sent you that email today.
Yeah, I missed it because she put the sentence behind it, and I'm like.
Okay. So then Gambit, then Lucky, and Annie, and then Brad gets 1.
Yep.
Okay. All right. There we go. How's the list? Was that good? Everyone sent in their donations. Don't do StreamYard. Do Nightbot. Cash that, please. StreamYard, whatever. Do Nightbots. Cash that. Thank you. Chat, you can pick time yourself if you want.
No, I'll be back.
Oh no, here comes the loud movie scene.
I have no idea what that is.
RC, I only watched a little bit of early football today, and I can't believe I thought Denver was going to finally kick Kansas City off the top of the mountain, but they didn't.
Top messages, maybe. Filter all messages, and I'll just pick. Coming in. Let's do 88 and 8. Double my number. Good luck, Smileys. Thank you, June. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
Oh, I gotta make it big. There we go. Ah, it's gonna be a long one. Nice. Can relax for a minute.
All right, Angie, I'm keeping a rolling tab with my finance staff. I think I'm accurate.
Yep. I just say.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm just totally chugging coffee now, like each one I've had tonight.
I need a Mountain Dew. Some candy.
Come on, man. I watched a little bit of that movie today. Talladega Nights.
Oh, Talladega, yeah.
Yeah, I just watched about 10 minutes.
I don't like Chris. I mean, what's his name?
He's good for. He
Will
does great.
Ferrell.
I know
Yeah.
you're
Will
talking about,
Ferrell. I don't like him.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
come on.
I'm not a fan either, Angela.
Yeah, I don't like it. I just don't. Yeah.
Well, now I feel like a little bit. Now I feel like a little nervous around you guys if you don't like stupid men.
I like some stupid men, but not him.
I don't know.
He's a funny stupid guy.
Here we go. Who's coming in?
Who's coming? Who's coming on? Yeah.
Oh, Seth.
Wow.
Seth came flying right out.
Dream killer for chat, but he was peppering and he wanted to win bad. Good congrats, Seth. It worked.
Nice, Seth.
Yeah, he wanted to win that bad. He wanted something.
Yep. There we go. Where am I?
Nice job, brother.
There.
Now, what is he going to pick? There are two things I would have picked up there. Easy
Bye,
to.
Tina. Have a good night, hon.
Good night, Tina.
Good night, Tina.
Oh, God, that TV is so loud. Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute. It's so annoying.
Sounds like a lot of bass.
Yeah, it does.
Left of the Bone Stacker. Ooh, the Prospector. That is really awesome.
Nice. That's a
Hi,
chunky
Mandy.
deal right there. Actually,
How are you?
I've never seen that one. Thunder Chicken.
I don't know. Oh, my God. You hit this so loud. I got to go yell at him.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Send me a thingy. Who would be up next? John. Where are you?
John Wolf.
John Wolf. Awesome.
Yeah, I wanted to see that.
Well, I'm not really
That is
up
cool,
here
John.
for anything other than just to say
Showing off his
hello
stuff.
and show off the one piece I just finished up.
Did you make that
Oh,
out?
nice.
That's freaking cool, John. I
Oh,
love
wow.
I posted it over on the Poured
Oh,
Corner on Facebook.
it. Those are going to be hot.
But,
Oh, yeah. Oh, Wolf Metal Stacking would like one of those.
Anybody would like one of those.
Well, this
That's
even have
is
nice.
actually a 5-ounce Reckless piece, if I can get my hand.
Oh, that's a Reckless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Reckless metal, but I enameled it and
Oh,
clear coated over epoxied over it. So
Nice.
customized it.
I customized it.
That'd be a good channel logo for you too, though, John.
But,
Yeah.
That's the
picture
piece
of it.
Reckless calls the Werewolf's Nightmare.
All right.
And I've got it up
We did it once
on.
and then we did it.
I got it on Facebook as a deal or no deal on the
How much?
Poured Corner.
Oh, deal or no deal? So they got to give you a deal. They got to say a price,
Right.
right?
They put a price in, and I either say yes or no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice.
I figured that was the best way to do it.
Yeah. Yep.
Interesting.
$5. No, I'm kidding.
And we'll see.
No
We'll
deal.
just see where it goes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I just wanted to come. I got the invite, so I wanted to come up and say hello.
Oh yeah, nice. John, I think we should take. Do you want to do the show tomorrow? Or do you want to take it off for Veterans Day? What do you want to do? It's up to you.
Well, I'd like to take it off, but if you want to do it, we'll do it. Yeah.
No, I wanted to take it off too. I figured
Yeah.
we'd just take this whole weekend off and relax and enjoy everything, and yeah. We'll go back next
Monday. Out there, though. Yeah, come on, John. Join us if you're getting bored during the day. Just join us at community night.
All right. But like I say, I wanted to show off what I've been up to, and I was just
nice.
enameling this piece, and then trying to figure the epoxy clear coat, because it's not made to really be epoxy, but
yeah,
I made it happen. It's not like a bar or something that's flat. This was 3-dimensional, and so it made it a little tougher. But we got it done.
Jason Bird wants to trade you some dirty pictures for it.
Nice. Awesome, John. Nice. All right. Yeah, it's so cool how I really didn't realize how it's like two faces right there. Like I had to get up close because my eyes suck. But yeah, it's really cool. That must have been really hard. Just keep it in the lines and stuff. Except for James, whatever, Laurie's daughter. Did you see her work, John? And she did that. It was beautiful. She's like 18. She can. It's amazing. So awesome.
Like I say, I just wanted to come up here and show, do a little show and tell.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. It looks good. Nice, chat.
Yeah. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to try to get me some rest for the weekend.
All right. Thank you.
Night,
have a good night.
All right.
I love John. All right, who would be next? Because then I went, and there's Opus, right? And then, then Bait, and then Santiago, and then Snoopy. Are you there, Opus?
Calling Opus to the stage.
If not, we'll just come back to him.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Zoning out?
I had to go make myself comfortable real quick. I was doing it. Excuse me. Trying to decide if I was going to have another coffee or just switch to bubbly water. We're switching to bubbly water. Do we want to do something?
Water.
You guys can't see me. There we go. Why don't we do just a one item type? We'll try it. Again, Angela knows these aren't cheap. We will do a, if somebody could drop, we'll just do a 6 for 10 for the
Devil's Fan, say hi.
One of only 250 made.
Metal detection. Hi.
I believe this is fully enameled.
That's a really good deal.
It's still in its package. Yeah, these aren't cheap. So $6 will get you this if you guys want to play for it.
Ow.
I've lost plenty of money. I've lost plenty of money with that hand.
Have you?
Back in the day when I used to play poker a lot. I'm starting to play more like fake money poker, and I'm up to like $1.5 billion, and it sucks because it doesn't matter.
Annie wants to know, what is that?
That is a 1-ounce silver, but it's colorized. Oops, I'm sorry, I've got cables.
If anyone's not blue, you guys, like, make sure I get them blue. I like everyone.
This is the COA that comes with it.
Just to tell me.
They're sweet.
Good Man's Hands, Aces and Eights. Bedlam Mint. One Troy Alps Fine Silver.
I added up Joe's receipts to Bedlam Mint one time.
Was he buying a lot of their stuff? Yeah, it's a pretty thing.
And it was like $20,000.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Oh my God.
That's good. That's the thing, though. When you're buying stuff like that, it's a sideways purchase. I mean, you pay your premiums, but it holds its value. You know, it's not like buying a nice bottle of scotch because then you can't get it back.
Right? No, because he doesn't know what.
I live in a town. Well, I live in a town where people will regularly spend $1,000 or more for a bottle of wine.
Oh, okay.
One of those, the ones that came in the box. They're like political type ones. Everybody loves them. They go really fast. Anyways, he had of one kind that was like in something like the guy sitting on a desk, his feet up, like something about taxes or something. He had 22 of them.
Jesus.
He doesn't know how to say
what he should have done, hopefully, was buy 22 Bitcoins about 13 years ago.
Yeah.
They'd be doing pretty good.
It's not Silvertown. It's going to drive me nuts. It's with an S, I think. Anybody?
I don't. Yeah, we don't need to spend too much time. I'm good for the night. I'm just here I'm here for the social hour of it all.
Yeah. We got 28 people still with us. It's awesome.
That's a really nice piece.
Heck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I might start taking shots and then going online and finding better dad jokes than Dennis's, and then we'll start a dad joke war. That would be a good premise for like a game show, for a family game show, like dad jokes.
Right.
I'm not going to do it.
The nice did well, says Jason.
Have that idea. You could even steal my
Brad
friend's idea for the French bread food truck.
So what did we have?
French bread pizza food truck.
Owen for one. Lucky Star for one. Right,
that's Jay for this race. This is a single item race because this thing's worth about $80, or maybe more or less. It's worth as much as somebody wants to pay for it, but you can find them for $80.
Okay, Owen.
There you go.
Brad.
Yep. This way we don't have to waste a lot of time making your mind up after the race. If you win, you know what you got.
Yep. What the computer pick? Let's see what game it picked. Oh, emojis. No, I don't want that. It likes to pick races for me all the time.
Can you see what this is?
eBay's got it for 87.
This is an ugliest thing from when I started searching early days. They're all just like really ugly candies that I found. Red ones, some of them are toned, some of them are like blue and different colors, but like beautiful. I call them beautiful uglies. You know what that means.
No, but those yeah.
Yeah. And so I just framed them up. Said, hey, I'll keep them. And that's worth at least what? That's worth at least $8.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's worth more than that.
It'll always be worth $8.
Yeah. I'm getting hungry. Shoot, I have gotten 2 ice cream sandwiches and this one's melted. Oh no.
Ooh. Yum.
Oh no.
That might be a milkshake.
Well, that's not too bad.
No. right. We got what? 7 spots?
I'm inventing a new fast food. It's going to be a hamburger, but the buns are going to be small pizzas. I got the munchies. Forgive me.
Yep.
I really don't have anything without labor.
Yeah, but we have it.
Snack on, so I'm just going to. I've got. Yeah, this is my current snacking situation. These show up in my tip jar all the time. I love them.
I like it when people give candy. 4 spots left. All right, I'm not paying attention here. Yeah, I didn't even put any in yet. So we'll get lucky. And is it Olin? And then Brad.
Hello, metal detecting.
Metal detecting, that's great.
That's right. I hope you're healing up
What?
nicely.
Are you typing in, Angela?
Yeah. I hope you didn't
Yeah,
dent
I
your
am.
spurs, brother.
But
okay.
I
Metal
got to Brad.
detecting says. Metal detecting says I rode a quarter horse. I fell off and my foot got caught in the stirrup. I was banged around a bit. Good thing the dollar store manager unplugged the machine.
Did you have your hat in one hand and were you yelling yeehaw? That's all that really
That
matters.
was a good one. I like it.
Right on, guys. Once again, make a discount if you check the comps on these. It's only $6 a spot. And we got 3 spots left. This is only 250 colorized to this manner with its COA. Bedlam silver. Still in its mint packaging.
Got Baxter. Yolk Snuff, 1 me, 1 Cassie. Okay.
And as a lurker, I'd like to say thank you all. I hope you guys had a good time the last couple days at the WWP auctions. This community really kicked some serious butt. I didn't buy anything. I might tomorrow. They're on tomorrow, I think. We'll see.
1 left.
1 left.
Charlie, babe.
I love it. I love it. Love it. I don't know if you guys all seen my intro, but it said about dad jokes. Maybe I'll play it for you guys if you guys missed it.
I missed it.
5 hours.
Let's close it for the man who's helping us out right now. Thank you very much, Dennis.
Oh, first one, Dennis. Oh, yeah. Nice. Thanks, Dennis.
Right on.
Dennis.
There it is. I'm back, by the way.
Sometimes when I buy other people's spots, they're luckier than when I buy me spots.
Oh, hell yeah.
And now I'm going to have one of these delicious. No, I'm not. I dropped it. Oh.
Right there. There. All right, there's the list. Oh, we got Lucky, Owen, Brad, Snoopy, Jay, Annie, Pat Baxter. I did that totally wrong. Yoksnoff, Cassie. Yoksnoff got it. And then the newies from Opus.
We appreciate you, Dennis. You're very helpful, brother.
Yeah. All right. Get your donations in.
All right. Let's do something nobody does. Tootie Tootie 2. There you go. Fast snails for only 22 seconds, guys. Let's do it. I just like saying Tootie Too.
I love doing this. It's cool.
Ooh, I got a good purple one for Dennis's spot. Come and get some. This one'll be done quick. Oh, Brad's sneaking up to say, fuck y'all. Nope. Now something back now. Snoopy.
Oh, Snoopy.
Oh, golly.
Queen.
Congratulations, Snoopy.
That snail was on crack.
There you go.
Snoopy's our own queen of daytime.
Awesome.
Nice.
Snoopy, we need to like set you up with a full show, like a band and everything.
Left, right? Then it's
And, hey, Brad B, I don't know. Brad B, I sent you an email, by the way, for that Halloween stuff. All right.
Oh, what's that? That's a dime.
We'll do a, I don't know, 2023 proof set.
Oh, shoot.
This is the one with the women.
The one with the women.
The one with the women. The one with the women.
How much? You mind if
then,
we do dates?
And then,
we lost bait.
So 2023. And then supposedly, there was an error in the boxing. So they gave me the other cover, the new cover. So there's
nice.
that first picture.
Yeah.
You see the first lady.
Picture of the first one.
Yeah, you see how it's different.
So is the gal on the bottom not her? Is that
And
not Bessie Coleman on the bottom?
Yeah, Bessie Coleman.
That's funny.
Yeah, Bessie Coleman on both pictures.
I think
see the top and the bottom.
The fourth quarter in that set, I think, is the prettiest thing our mint has made in years.
So I don't know. Let's do 350 a spot, 10 spots.
Oh, I mean,
awesome. Nice.
Oh, does it work with 3.5?
I don't know. We'll see.
Find out.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Lucky Star, hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah. He was being ambitious. Hey, Brad, come on, Brad, fix that shit.
and fix stream.
Yeah, we're starting a list for you, Brad.
That freaking.
Cassie is asking if the Kennedy is silver.
No, that's a regular proof set.
Yeah.
They made them, but not in that set. It is considered an IFC, I think. Well, it's a proof, so it doesn't matter. I would like to have a proof quarter of the, what's her name? Juanita something, number 4. That's like, I still think one of the coolest quarters we've ever made.
Yeah, it is pretty neat.
They just took a whole different design approach to it than our normal ones.
That second lady reminds me of Tina Turner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tina Turner probably looked better in a skirt. Whoop, whoop.
But do you, Opus?
Do I look better in a skirt than Tina Turner? Hell no.
She had legs.
Hell, she's dead, and she still looks better in a skirt than I do.
Yeah, she had really nice. That's when I couldn't think of her name. I'd call her Legs.
Oh yeah, she had legs all the way up the middle of her back.
Yeah, everyone knew I was talking about too. I said, the one that sings, I had legs.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So then.
Yeah, she was a queen, man. That woman had energy and moves like nobody.
We got 5 laps, halfway there. Living on a prayer.
And she was a survivor too.
Go-kart race.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And she ended up. What did she end up? Swedish or where did she move to? Switzerland.
Oh heck, I don't know.
Yeah, she ended up moving and renouncing her American citizenship and living in somewhere. Can't remember whether it was Amsterdam or something like that.
I thought it was France.
No, it was further in.
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe it was something. No, I think it's Switzerland or Sweden or something like that. To be honest. I always used to giggle because I could imagine her with like blonde pigtails and lederhosen, which is still not right, but that's just what.
Yeah, 3 left.
She lived in Switzerland.
My head's all over the place. That's like the discussion we had the other day.
Switzerland. So you were right, my dear.
People ask me where I'm from. I tell them I'm Antarctican, and then just watch their face, go, "What?"
32 awesome people. Thanks for hanging out. 350 a spot. 3 left. That's the one that's the error one or not the error one? Or the first one or the second one? Which one?
The first picture on the box.
Yeah.
It's the wrong
It's the wrong picture apparently of Bessie or somebody. That's so they gave me the right one.
So that box is probably as collectible as the actual set.
Yeah. One of these is wrong. Not exactly sure which one, but one of them is wrong, so they gave me the other one.
I think the one that you're holding might be the wrong one. Because for some reason, I don't know why, but I feel like that picture that I'm looking at right there is the proper one for her. But I don't know what I don't know.
3 left.
All I really know is that I like bacon.
Oh man, I had a foreman get mad at me one time. He asked me a question I didn't know, and he looks at me and he got so mad at me. He said, "If you don't know, just say you don't know. Don't waste my time."
Oh man, there's nothing worse than like customer service people who just want to get you off the phone by telling you something that's not going to help. That's like, if you don't know, say you don't know. Don't send me in another direction, like pretending you know because you don't, and you just don't want to look like the idiot you are.
Back in Fresno, I went to a Hispanic grocery store, a pretty big one, and I was looking for one particular item, and I asked the young guy, the worker, and I asked him in English. I was talking to him, and he's thinking about it, and he says no. And I said, "You guys don't carry it?" And he's thinking about it. He goes, "No." And I go, "Well, if you did, where would it be?" And he's like thinking. He's like, "No." And then I was like, "Well, all right." Then I took 2 steps and I was like, "Wait a minute." I turned around, I looked at him, and then in Spanish, I asked him, "Do you understand English?" He said, "No." I went so off on him in the store.
That's when you say, "You just promised to give me $100 out of the cash register."
Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. I was so mad. I turned into my dad right there. Right on the spot. Okay, so where are we at?
3 spots left.
PayPal sent Lucky Star. Thank you.
350 a spot. That's an error thing. That's, down the road. A lot of people like errors. I'm in that community. We like errors. eBay would get you a lot of money for that probably on the bid. Got it for 250. Let's see. I should have tried to stream out to Facebook too. They paid me 41 cents, the other day. I'm monetized, but I don't go on Facebook no more. Be the one with the hat.
David Coombs looked it up, or he knows that. So the empty box is the correct one.
Yeah.
So the box that actually has the stuff in it is the wrong one.
The box that's in it was a misprint, and therefore collectible.
There you go, you guys. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Awesome.
The one you're seeing is the mistake.
And again, I'd spend $350 just for that quarter. The $1/8 quarter.
There you go. The one you're seeing is a mistake.
I think it's Jovita. Jovita, is that her name? Jovita.
Jovita? Oh yeah, Jovita. Jovita Idar.
I don't like that series. It doesn't interest me. Yeah.
Puppies activate. The roommates are home, I guess.
Yeah, and it's on his thing. Let me see if I can share it right here. The link. Let me see. Where did he give it to me? I think it was in Messenger.
Hey, Dennis, you know what the most delicious pet you can get is? A crumpet. That's for my English friends. That's for my English friends.
Donut? No, never mind.
3 spots left. When we fill it up, we can run it. Who's going to close it? 350.
Wait, what are you doing? I didn't do this.
350 for an error.
Let's see. I don't want microphones.
How
I don't
often do you come across?
Computer.
How often do you come across an error?
Last 3 spots, guys. 23 proof sets. Not easy to get, actually.
Hey, show me. Are you in chat? Because Hard Knocks been trying to get a hold of you. I was supposed to help, wasn't I? He said he's emailing. It doesn't seem to be going through. All right. Anything else?
Dennis, I knew somebody who would make pens for people that were running for elected offices, and it would have the name of their opponent on it, and they wouldn't put points in them, so they could hand them out and say, this is so-and-so's pen, and it says no point.
There it is.
Who wants to close it? 350.
38.
Daryl's in for 1.
I may have to mute for a minute. My housemate's having her birthday, so I'm expecting some birthday celebration coming into the house here.
We have 2 spots left. Daryl's in for 1.
Which is good.
Okay.
Ooh, I think we might have just closed it up.
Right there. I just put it in
Lucky
there.
Star. I see Lucky Star coming in.
So we get Daryl
and
Lucky Star. Right? I don't know if it's the same on YouTube.
I see Lucky Star with 2. Because Daryl got in with 1.
Okay. But I'm just making sure.
And then I see Lucky Star with 2, and then Daryl wanted to put 1 for Darren. So I'm looking at Lucky Star closing.
Closed with Lucky.
All right.
Yes, Daryl, I do. I do have it. Where did it go?
All right, gotcha. Upset.
I almost fell asleep, guys.
Oh no.
Yeah. Get to that point. Oh no.
Stand up.
I can't. My feet hurt too bad.
No excuse, Angela. I ate 2 pieces of candy that you sent me, and I'm still awake.
There's my information right there.
Super full.
There's my information. And my email is the same as the PayPal.
Good. Lucky Star 3, Opus 2.
All right.
I got Jason, and then Daryl came in, and Lucky got 1.
All right. You ready?
Oh no, Lucky got the 4th. Let me fix that. All right, time to shuffle.
No, you need it? Let's do again. 70 and 5.
All right.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're still looking at Santiago.
Oh yeah, can't see the list. Can't see the list.
It says it's sharing. Okay, hold on.
No, we don't see nothing.
Well, my brain disagrees.
Hold on. Let me get over there.
Still seeing my backside of them.
Okay.
You might be sharing, but if you are, I'm having a stroke.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I got it. Share. The other one was still sharing, so it wouldn't pop up this one up when I did it. Because see, I can't tell. I see it, and I don't see your side when it goes over to mine. So I have no clue. So
Dennis always.
There we are. There's the race.
there we go. You guys can see it.
Every time I see that, it makes me. I think.
Can you bring it up. Bring it up more. Make it bigger.
I did. You're behind.
I'm behind.
I got the pink car, man. Pink car, lucky car. Let's go. Look, I also have the UPS brown car. I think I'm guaranteed to win on this.
There you go.
I think this is funny. It looks like they're all
who's got the blue car?
But they're all listening to it at a different time.
Who's got car number 10 at the top?
Comma has the blue car.
Number 1, number comma. Yeah, that's comma.
Who's comma?
The ultimate.
Yeah, who's comma?
Wake up, Angela. We got questions.
It's got to be somebody because
there's number 10.
It's got to be somebody
It's
because
Lucky
there's 10
Star.
cars there, so we'll figure
It's Lucky
it out.
Star. She was number 10.
Okay, so that's her luckiest spot.
Yeah.
Comma.
Oh, look at her. She didn't even need
it. She just blew right through there.
That's right. See, she wanted it to come in second, so then say like comma.
Lucky Star.
Oh, she was. Yeah.
Look at you go, girl.
Last.
Look at that.
Third place. Do I get a green ribbon?
Go.
Comma, chameleon.
That song was so popular.
All right. Send me an email. It's still up there. Same as my PayPal. Angela's gonna be sending me to the post office.
What am I doing?
You made me dig through stuff, which forces me to go to the post office.
Oh.
Well, at least you got another day to do it.
It's Lucky Star.
Oh yeah, crap! I forgot. I'm gonna have to go Tuesday.
Yep.
Too many damn holidays.
All right, Lucky Star. Congrats.
I think instead of like a bunch of holidays all year, we should just like everybody should get the month of December off. We'll call it like a national vacation.
Yeah.
All right. Who would be next? Snoopy, right? Or JG?
I believe so. Snoopy went before me.
Okay, that's right. Oh, that's me.
I got.
It's her. It's me.
All right.
Come on, Snoopy. Snoopy, come on.
We'll just do a 5 and 10 because I love you guys. Let's do it. I got a couple Rolos up there. I got the Mutiny Metal.
Pieces.
I got the 2 half-ounce Year of the Monkey and Year of the Dragon. Little Maple. Little Lonely Maple. But I got the 2 Reckless and these 2 half-ounce Mutiny Metals.
Nice. $5.
$5.
$5 make you holler.
Sometimes.
$5
Depends on what you're doing.
We got Annie June for 1, David for 2.
I'm hiding my boxes. My box is empty, Dennis. I completed my box. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it up there.
Recuperating.
Yeah. Oops. What do we get?
Well.
Annie 1, David 2. Oh, Dennis.
Oh, Dennis.
Dennis.
Darling 1, Opus 1. say if I mess up anybody's names, I'm not fixing it. I'm just gonna keep on going.
Hey, Dennis, the best you can hope for is she'll let you polish it, but only to her specific instructions.
Old Pavon's like awesome choices up there.
You might get
you.
It's okay.
Ooh, chill. Now, what's the weather here?
All right, I'll be right back.
No, that's the wrong thing. I just sent it. My phones really don't like me. They like do weird stuff.
I bet.
iPhones. Uh-huh.
Yep. Bristol is 60 degrees. Let's see what mine is. That's just like 29 or something.
Oh, your temperature.
What year maple?
Did I do it wrong? 2012? No, I'm sorry. It's a 2023. 2023. Cockeyed.
All right, let's see if that works this time. All right, 5 left. 5 down, 5 left. Awesome choices for $5.
40. You're the same.
I'll probably be winding down soon anyways.
Yeah.
3 hours is about how long I like to stay on. How long we've been on. Yeah, 2 hours and 52 minutes.
There you go.
Especially late at night.
All right.
I'm sleepy. I had to get up at 4. Well, I actually never went to sleep. I maybe dozed and then had to drive to the airport 2 hours away, get my girlfriend. Some others.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a long day.
That's a long ways.
Yeah. Did mine come up?
Yeah, this is a mutiny little.
No, why is it not coming up? What am I doing wrong?
Mutiny medals.
Does it like Ray?
That one's really cool, Snoopy.
Yeah, it's neat. I like it.
Shift.
52 degrees.
Thanks for coming in, Passion. You take care.
Bye,
Great.
Jessica.
Passion.
No, that work? It does not like me today, I guess. They look crooked. It all looks crooked to me anyways. Sam would go, oh, it's 47, wow. Yeah. Feels a hell of a lot colder than that.
Yeah, here too.
I think we're all getting sleepy, huh? It's all getting quiet again now.
Yep. Sounds like it.
Good. Right? Down to 26 awesome people. Hey, Joey.
Going on.
Hey, Joey.
What's up, show me?
Just stopping in to say hi.
Hi. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Yeah.
Hi there, Jason.
Other than that, I'm good.
Hey, Snoopy. What's up, JG?
Not much.
Santiago. Opus.
Daryl, Darren. What game did I pick? Daryl, Darren. There. 4 left. Lucky star for another. Oh, wait.
Dennis says 1 spot left.
Yeah, but how?
I don't know.
I must have missed something.
Yes, Annie, show me's on the panel.
So, who's after? So then Lucky, right? Got in again.
Hey, Dennis.
Oh, just got in. Okay. I'm going to pull this up now so we can try and figure it out. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Not enough. So quiet. I am. I'm starting to fall asleep. All right. Share screen.
Quiet.
There.
I'm back and still partially awake.
He's sleepy, you can tell. Right, and share. Okay, so see, that's what I have so far.
You guys, Snoopy has to like get up at 6 and do surgery tomorrow. So,
hey, Annie.
Who are you operating on, Snoopy?
Anybody who comes in the shop.
What?
Her and Parrot 5 will
I thought I had to take the trash out tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll stitch you any kind of part.
Trash was the only thing on my list.
So first off, you had Annie for 1. You got David for 2.
Yeah.
Daryl for 1.
Yeah.
Opus for 1.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't get Ernest.
Ernest for 2. Where's he fit?
Ernest for 2 next.
After Daryl?
Yeah.
After just Daryl, or Daryl got Darren?
Just Daryl.
Okay. Ernest. 1. Ernest 2. Okay.
And then Darren put in Daryl.
Yeah.
And Lucky.
There's Opus, right? Lucky, so we got 1. 1 left.
Yep.
Yeah. Who's going to be the lucky closer? Ow, ow. Let's go hungry at the beach because the sandwiches everywhere.
Harley man, I don't care how much sand you eat, you can still go hungry by eating sand.
We took the kids to Mexico, and my youngest turned 1 in Mexico. We had the 3 kids, the babysitter, but he was sitting on the beach and he's like eating sand, right? And he's my 3rd kid. I'm like, he's fine, like whatever. Comes out in his poop, he'll be fine. The guy like going around giving you drinks and stuff on the beach was like, oh my God, he's like freaking out. I'm like, it's fine. He's a boy. He woke.
That's right.
None of my kids ever got sick either, because I let them like, wicked healthy. So
that's why our generation was
eating sand.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to tell a kid just when you're eating sand, they're gonna keep doing it. And I'm like, if you like it, go right ahead. And eventually he stopped because he thought it was gross.
No, I was the kind of kid where we, like in the summertime, we were kicked out of the house in the morning and said, be home by dinner time. If you didn't, and I'm talking when you're like 7.
Yeah.
No, yeah, 5, 6, 7. You're stealing like apples from the neighbor's tree. And
oh man, I lived in Hawaii when I was about 11 and 10, and that is the place when you're going to go like pinch people's fruit, picking out coconuts and we had a neighbor with pomegranate bushes, and man, we would spend all day running around eating fruit.
Yeah, yeah, we had grapes, we had strawberries, raspberries, pears.
Same thing when I lived in Australia too. There were people that would have like fruiting bushes along public walkways, and you're allowed to just pick stuff, so like passion fruit and all kinds of crazy good delicious things.
Yeah.
Last spot, who's gonna get it? It's only $5.
Who's gonna get it?
$5.
Just wait, you're gonna get it.
Yeah, right. JJ, we'd live good in the Garden of Eden, wouldn't we? As long as they've got burgers and hot wings.
All right. I wasn't gonna do it, but I got something that I got after the fact that Angela might like.
Uh-oh. You got more?
I'm gonna throw it out there just to see.
Angela's like Mikey in Life cereal. She likes everything.
She might like this.
Actually, Mike hates everything.
She'll be like,
move it, move it. I like
she'll
to
be
move
like,
it, move it. I
she'll
like
be,
to move it.
she's gonna be like, I'll trade you the candy corn for it.
Yeah, I can't eat it no more. I start coughing from it. Candy corn and chocolate. That's why I'm coughing all the time. It like tickles my throat somehow. I don't know. It's really weird. But I love that stuff, so I keep eating it and I keep coughing.
David coming in for the close.
Well, speaking of candy corn, what's everybody's favorite Halloween candy? Like,
Thank you, David.
I like razor blade apples.
It doesn't have to be anything they still make, so they don't make razor blade apples anymore.
Yeah. Do you remember?
I remember those days, man. People are crazy.
I like Charleston Chews.
Oh, I love Charleston Chews.
Yeah.
Twix.
I still like
M&M's.
Mr. Goodbar.
I still like the Almond Joys.
I do like Almond Joys,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
I love coconut.
That's okay, Dennis.
In a candy bar. I don't like raisins, but I love coconut.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
Is it
Thank
good?
you, everybody.
So you got Annie, David for 2, Daryl, Ernest for 2, Opus, Darren got Daryl, Lucky came in, David got 3rd.
You know, whenever I eat a peppermint patty,
yep,
I feel like I'm on the top of a giant mountain hanging out with Snoopy and drinking margaritas.
I get nauseous from them sometimes.
Well, you can't eat too
many
of them.
Yeah, like Junior Mints.
I've been read it in a year.
That's why I hate and love Snickers so much, because Snickers can just like come and go so easily.
Oh no, Snickers has nits.
Well, I was thinking of the old ones you don't find in candy anymore. Like, they used to have those little cellophane packs of candy corn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or the little suckers with the jack-o'-lantern face on them.
Yeah.
See, but candy corn is the reason a lot of people don't like candy corn. It's textural, because it's just like it's almost as bad as those mints you get at the outside when you used to.
No, they're not. They're nice and soft with tons of sugar.
Well, it's sugar, but it's just like pasty.
Oh, those mints, yeah, those are wicked good.
The old 50s breath mints walking out of the restaurant mint.
Yeah.
Where every single person can put their hands all through it.
Yep. I worked at this restaurant back in, like 92, 90. Yeah, I was pregnant with my first, I think, maybe my second. Anyways, I worked at this restaurant where the very first booth seat was for the wait staff to sit and smoke and eat.
Nice. Staff table.
Yep. And the head waiter would drink all night long.
Yeah. I worked in a lot of really nice restaurants where there was something called the kitchen table, and it was for guests of the chef. And it was it was a table that was actually in the kitchen. Holy crap!
Who is it?
Opus. Seven.
Congratulations, Opus.
Whoa!
We started talking about food, and I won.
You made the dogs hungry. They ran fast.
Was this Snoopy's race?
Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Snoopy.
Nice.
Can I please?
What can I get for you, Mr. Opus?
Can I bank it for? Because you get better kooks than I do. Can I bank it for a future kook?
For a future kook? Yeah, if I can remember that, I can pick you one up.
Yeah, I need like the early 2000s, like 2002 through 8 and all those things. So I got to show you when it's my turn. I'll show you. I actually have a book now, so I'm filling out my kook book.
Nice. All right.
Thank you, darling.
I know.
Santiago, you're up.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, bring me up then.
I did.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I got a coin here. I'll have to put it in a flip. But what this is a 2010 Yellowstone proof S mint mark quarter The head Washington looks frosty. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's a 2010 proof Yellowstone with the S mint mark.
Look it, I couldn't even find a Yellowstone regular, and now she sends me one, and now has a proof.
It's
sideways because I don't want it to fall out. And I don't know this. How about 2 for 10?
Sounds good. 2 for 10. 25 awesome people.
Proof Yellowstone 2010.
Dennis, you better have a pretty damn good oven.
2010 quarter.
Quarter.
Silver
When I park the car, you gotta put a quarter in the.
You gotta put the quarter. Just don't put this quarter in.
Nope.
Don't put this quarter when you park the car.
Now at 2010, that's going to be a 90, I think, because we didn't go to 3 9s until 2019.
All right, Lucky Stars and
Lucky Stars coming in hot.
Lucky Star getting in.
I got way too much stuff up here.
Yeah, at first I thought it was a D, and then I looked at under the loop, and I was like, oh, it's an S.
Next time, guys.
I have an oven that would take that frost off. Do.
This one.
Nice.
Right. Names. Edit.
Yeah, like I said, I got this after the fact.
What one?
Here comes Marsh.
Hey,
right
Marsh.
on. 1 me, 1 Thank you, sir.
4 left, 2 a spot. You know, I might as well throw it out there for tempt Angela since she's sending me to the post office.
I go to the post office. It was so heavy I couldn't open the door.
Oh, I had to go dig through the closet, get stuff out. I had it all organized. Looks like I got robbed.
Oh shit.
Oh, where am I? Okay, where 1 me, 1 chat. So that makes what? 7? 3 spots left. Damn it.
Here I was all relaxed, and then I just like, Santiago, you gonna have anything? I'm like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you sniped me.
Sucker.
I literally just finished typing the word close it.
This is Santiago's Lucky Star. So wait, so send my one chat.
Lucky.
I may be slow, but at least I'm not fast.
Chat.
It's like when I used to work in the hospital, somebody tell me, hey, you're slow. No, no.
3. How do I get? I get 11. Oh no, that I don't. Never mind. Not there.
Good luck, y'all.
Let's do it. Let's find this puppy at home.
Mark, okay, let's share it.
Let's find it at home.
Share.
Good luck.
Watch Angela win it. Watch Angela win it.
And super full. So that's it. Lucky 5. Enmarsh. Chat from Enmarsh. 3 for me. Bubba, you just
gonna win it with like her second or third spot because I was about to jump in and try to catch the last 2.
Let's have chat pick the time and shuffles.
Yep, go for it.
How about 17 minutes? No.
God.
Hello. 45 and 6. That sounds good. 45. 6. 1.
That's gonna be funny. That's gonna be funny if you win it, Angela.
4. I know. 5. That's why I didn't want to do the time and nothing. So it's not rigged.
Oh, I see.
Here's a joke for you, Dennis. You ready? Do you know why? 6 was afraid of 7?
Because 7, 8, 9.
No, numbers don't have feelings. What are you kidding?
7, 8, 9. You sure they weren't
Sorry,
dating?
that was a setup. You know, just.
You sure 7 wasn't dating 9? 7, 8, 9.
Now I'm getting drunk on carbonated water.
Thought this was a family show.
Hell no.
That's right.
No kids allowed in my stream.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Suck it, Juanita.
Nope. Who's it gonna
Here
be?
it comes. Oh,
And
my
Marsh
God.
for the win.
Woo-hoo.
And
Almost,
Marsh.
Angela.
Nice.
Almost.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Almost in March.
Go.
There you go, Angela. You
That's
you saved me a
yours.
couple bucks on that.
Karma. Very nice.
Nice.
You know, in Marsh, Angela currently just momentarily hated you.
It is a nice looking quarter.
Not looking quarter. Not
Ooh,
looking quarter.
what you get now?
All right. This
It's
is
got
going to
weapons
be
and
5 for
money.
10.
JG, Midwest JG, man. I got weapons and money, bro.
Yeah,
Mm,
because
that's
I
what-
asked him for one of those quarters just last week in March, but just the regular one to put in my book, my state parks book. So because I couldn't find a Yellowstone, so he goes, right now she hates it, but I don't.
Did you need a
I'm
proof,
glad you
or
won
do
it.
you-
It's a nice looking quarter.
If you need Denver things, you can ask me sometimes because I can get.
Okay.
I actually, if you do books, I could use Philly stuff. You could use Denver stuff because I just don't get
Yeah,
them here.
I get a ton of Philly stuff.
See, and I
get a
currently
bunch
had a box of quarters that I had already went through, and I was like, something tells me I saw one, and so I was going through it again, and sure enough, I found
I
it.
feel like somebody's going to put a W quarter in my tip jar one of these days soon. I'm digging for it every time. I have a sign next to one of my tip jars that says I love coins. So I have people like dig in their purse every now and then and just throw me whatever's in their pocket.
Foreign coins.
Usually,
Mexican
it's crap, but
money.
who knows?
And Marsh, you got my email?
Can't do it. How do I do it? Get it. No, wrong one. This one.
Hi, Ship Kicker. Hi, Honey Buns. How you doing?
Back. She woke up. I guess nobody's
All
sleeping.
right, what are we doing, JG?
Snoopy, you started a trend. You're waking them all up.
There you go, in Marsh. There's my email right there.
Dennis already put it in. We're doing 5 for 10.
5 or 10.
What I do?
Got choices.
Get there now.
I said you started a trend. You're waking everybody up.
Oh, I got something, but do I
Well.
really want to do it?
Yes, you do.
The sumo with the axis lock is still a choice. Since I ran that for a $4 race.
That's right.
You're also getting a choice of Ike dollars to go with that.
Ooh, it's a 72. That's, there's 3 types in 72s, and they're very hard to distinguish.
And we have the CRKT
Oh, I have a
Thunderbolt.
ton of those.
It's a unique blade on that one. Double serrations.
10. Holly Graves in for 1.
There's a liner lock. The belt clip. That also will come with a choice of halves or Ikes. Now the rest of them, there's 2 sets. Everything on the shelf is a set. So you got the dated 2005 Winchester limited edition. You got the fixed blade. And I don't know how well the camera's bringing that up, but the handle is yellowed.
It's pearly though. It's a little translucence.
That has a small lock blade with it.
Shift Kicker, when I win the $1 billion lottery, I'm going to buy like a hospital cruise ship so you can come live with me on that. All my sick friends.
None of these have been used or sharpened. And it comes with the 2-blade pocket knife. So all 3 of those is a choice. And the top 3 are a choice. It's got the stainless steel and wood handle. This one's got the date of 2008.
$5. Oh, get a choice of 3. That's crazy.
They do have sheaths for the fixed plates. And you got the pocket clip liner lock.
Here it's out. Let them know JG's got awesome knives right here. Something different.
And
I
the
like
2-blade
it.
pocket knife.
Love it, actually. I've been trying to get Weld and Carry to come up.
Oh, come on. There it is. We'll see if that those choices pique anybody's interest.
So quiet. Anybody?
I thought I lost everybody for a minute.
I know, it's so quiet. I think everyone's just like, I'm getting there. I'm really getting there. I've been, yeah. Come because I'm not sick. And Marshall's nice blades. Yeah, they are.
I will put this one back in here too. Why not?
Nice. There we go. They have boxes?
No. A lot of those I did not get with the box. I know it would have been really nice to have the boxes. But nope, not all of them do. Does anybody else want to get in on these? Crickets. That's all I hear. Crickets. Yes, Harley, babe, they would.
Pepper's bomb.
Oh my God.
Hard Knocks says CRKT is the Thunderbolt.
And it's so true.
Oh my.
I don't think Snoopy's ever heard that one.
That's awesome.
I'm not touching that one.
Snoopy's blushing.
Yeah, Soupy's usually sleeping at this point. Did you give her our salute to the Canadians?
Oh, no, there is that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, yeah.
Matter how Jumbo Hockey is back on!
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Both of you. You're fucking from another planet. I can't believe we live in the same country. Oh, the fucking phone's ringing during hockey night in Canada.
Who's calling during hockey night in Canada?
Who the fuck even has a hard line anymore?
Oh, Jumbo, rip the fucking phone out of the wall!
What's next? You gonna have someone deliver a pizza during the fucking overtime?
Ah!
Oh my God. I feel like that when I'm driving sometimes. That's like that describes like road rage right there, you know.
Basketball, isn't it?
Reminds me of my dad and my uncle and stuff. My meme. They're so into hockey. Anybody?
9 spots left. You get your choice of one of the 3 on the bottom, plus an Ike dollar, or you'll get all 3 on the middle shelf, or all 3 on the top shelf.
And you can win a knife, and then you can use it to kill somebody who calls you on hockey night in Canada.
Oh, you all know how I package. Good luck getting the knife out of the package.
Trying to see the cricket. Which one's the cricket?
Yep.
It looks weighty. It looks like it has some girth.
Hey,
yeah, it does. It does have some weight to it.
I used my best knife just yesterday to slice an apple while I was dipping it in caramel sauce.
Oh, I love apple with caramel. I don't say caramel, I say caramel.
It's a good survival knife for that reason.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm going to end up having something else.
Okay, that's a Thunderbolt 2. Nice one there.
All right.
9 spots left. $5, right? 5 a spot?
Yep, 5 a spot. Not going to keep this going, though. It's late. People are tired.
It is late. You're right. Yeah. Anybody? Last chance. We'll give it like a minute because of the lag.
Let's see. What's up there? Oh, the knives.
19 awesome people still hanging out with us. Awesome.
Woot woot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Ada. Nope. Nobody's talking. Not a soul.
Come on. I think we're done on these tonight.
Why we have given them 30 minutes. Is there a sheath for that 2005 Winchester?
Yes, both of the fixed blades have sheaths.
And if the race doesn't close, you're welcome to email JG if you want to purchase one, and he will help you come to a deal.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep.
Right. Does anybody else go? I want to go. Still go again? Anybody?
I'll go again. I'll try something.
Now I'm curious to see what you got up there, Santiago.
You made me. She made me go dig for it.
I'm done running, but I've still got plenty of snark comments available.
Yeah, definitely. Me too.
We'll try it out just to see. Okay, what I got here is this is the
Rainbow Crocs.
This is the American Woman Quarters, the Celia Cruz. Okay, and it's a bag. It's a $25 bag, so it's 100 coins, and a bag in each one of these boxes. These are P's, and these are D's. So if somebody wants to search, likes to search through the quarters, and if the bags are unopened, the box is unopened. Yeah, and so there's a good opportunity. See, totally unopened.
Technically, you don't find a lot of errors in the D coins. So usually, if you find them, they're in the D.
Yeah.
So and but again, they're both unopened. And but you never know. You never know. You know, it's always the first time. I don't know, but we can throw these out there, see if there's any interest.
I have a ton of quarters.
People don't
ton of
realize
quarter.
sometimes, like
I do. I have a ton. I don't get rid of any quarter that comes into my house.
When I was collecting earlier on, when I had more access to money before things went bad, I loved buying lots like that and things. You know, when new stuff would come out, every time I'd get a box that had brand new rolls, I'd save new rolls of stuff because you never know. If you saved and bought stuff in 09, you made bank because, like,
yeah,
unopened 09 nickel rolls worth what, 30, 40 bucks, and 09 the penny rolls are all worth $12 or something a roll.
That's crazy.
You know,
I love it, Gary.
If you bought like boxes of nickels and stuck them in your closet in 09, you'd be doing really good.
Gary Huffman, he sends me all Lincoln cent rolls that are like from the federal government and stuff that haven't been opened, and they're beautiful. I got like a bunch in the 60s, 50s. The one he just sent me now is 76. And if it would have scanned it, it's never been opened. It's like right. When if it would have scanned it at 68, one of them is worth $7,500.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the treasure hunt of this hobby.
Yep.
I knew this guy. I didn't know him, but I mean, when I first got into YouTube and was watching, I don't even know what happened to this guy. He's gone now. I haven't seen him, but he was a dude who would buy boxes of old mint, like 50s and 60s mint sets. So he was already back then. They only cost about $10-$12 a piece for maybe
what
the 60s.
Do for the game?
Benjis and stuff, and he would open hundreds at a time just looking for cameo.
Yeah.
Anything with a cam, and these are all unopened envelopes from back then. And if you found the cameo, that was the gold.
Yep.
All right. So I was gonna hang on to these. I got another box of something else to the side. But if anybody's any interest, whatever, I don't know. Let's, if anyone wants to do, let's 6 for 15.
Okay.
That's why I'm torn. Like, the cool thing is to actually just keep both of those boxes unopened. But I'm the kind of guy.
The rolls too, the Lincoln rolls too. I've opened them right away.
Yeah, but I can't help myself. I'd still open the box a piece and look at each one.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I'm not good.
I have to look at every single one. Like
I got the rolls right.
I'm the worst.
See, I got the rolls. I'm sorry, I got the rolls right there.
Yeah. Does anybody get that guy in their feed of the Pokemon guy, and he has like, should I open it or leave it sealed? And he's got this thing.
Oh yeah.
He's buying like Pokemon thing, and he loses every time.
Yeah, almost every time.
Like he's paying big money for Pokemon packs, and they're all worth $1.25 a piece. And I'm just like, oh, how can you do that, man? Ouch.
6 for 15.
Silver hold, yeah. Coinage holds its value at least.
It's a bag of quarters, unopened. 100 quarters in each bag.
6 for 15.
Yeah.
Good night, Lucky Star.
Lucky Star. Thanks for playing all night. Hope you're doing well.
It's the 2024.
Lucky Chuck's on my lap, and he says goodnight too.
I mean, it's not bad for $6.
Well, that's a great deal.
Yeah, you could win it for $6.
I'm tired. Oh,
again.
I'm tired. I can't even enter without hitting the wrong button. Watch me leave the studio accidentally again.
On phone.
We might not make it, but I got to be in it if we do.
How do we do this?
Just getting, and then I had these boxes with something out with other stuff, and so trying to pull it out of another box, I was like, oh my god! I was trying to get in there because everything is just so snug. I was like, oh my god.
That was me today. I was trying to find something, and the next thing you know, my sort of clean office was like a bomb went off because everything was everywhere.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, you know me, last week I was telling you, like, I'd started a big cleaning operation, and it just got worse and worse.
Yeah. Okay, up next.
Yeah, here I was all relaxed, and Santiago, you gonna be running anything? Like, oh,
so hungry.
Oh,
you know,
man,
Dennis, go
I
ahead.
drank a Rockstar earlier, boy.
Oh,
Woo.
I can't do that stuff. I can drink coffee constantly all the time, but if I take half of a Red Bull and I'm all jittery and nervous and feel weird.
I can't drink Red Bull. It gives me a flat out headache. But I can do Rockstars.
That's because they get the stuff from the sludge of the wastewater plant.
I think that once you reach a certain age, that Medicare should give you free cocaine. That's just me.
I did. It was a. Let me see. When I was working at a hospital in Seattle, and a friend of mine called me.
Shift kicker.
Friend of mine called me, and this was a special request.
Night shift. Love you.
To see if I would go and help this family out, because I did ghost hunting, okay, for years. And I'm really good at. Yeah, I'm really good at it.
That stuff too. Is Snoopy still here?
I'm really good at it. Okay, and
I lived with one for a while.
And so they called me up to see if I would do this, and I wasn't interested. And but eventually I went ahead and I said, okay, because it was all short notice, so I go out there, and I was going to spend the night. I was spending the night, and it took me 3 Rockstars to stay awake.
Yeah.
And I was watching one of the kids' cartoons over and over all night long, just so my eyes could focus on something. And I got it. I got what was going on in the house, and I later on, there was a TV show that I got interviewed for, that they were trying to bring back a show, because someone threw me a bone because I did the house. Right. And so, but I'll tell you what, man, when they were setting up, they were setting it up in the living room, okay, this TV show thing, okay, and to do the interview me. And they were closing the curtains, and setting up the lights and stuff. And
right.
Man, it creeped me out so bad.
Yeah.
They put the chair in the middle of the living room, and I'm like, I totally.
You go hunting for ghosts, but an
interview was freaking me out.
An interview, I couldn't get the word.
I'm like, golly. Well, I'm like, I felt like they were gonna slash my throat or something, I was
fear,
like, yeah.
Fear is a chemical reaction. Yeah, whenever it gets set off, it gets set off, no matter who did it.
I thought I was gonna be part of a snuff film right there. I was like,
God.
They just said,
I was gonna be a ghost.
Santiago, will you please stand in the middle of this pyramid for us while we surround you with salt?
Yeah. Don't worry about this. It's for the carpet.
Yeah, it's just the best light for the camera.
Wait a minute. Well, I know you guys do lighting and all, but what are the candles for?
Yeah. See, I lived with a ghost in Washington State. I lived in this building that was actually the first permanent bar along the railroad tracks. And there was a bar downstairs, and I had an apartment upstairs, and I had a big tall guy in a black coat that would hang out, tap me on the shoulder now and then, and stand in my peripheral vision, but he never bothered me.
What town was that?
It's called Napavine in Washington State.
Napavine. The house I did was in Port Angeles.
Yeah.
And then, so I do this house, right? And I tell the family, give me a week to go through all the stuff, I'll let you know, blah, blah, blah. I give them some recommendations, blah, blah, blah. And the friend of mine, I had told her from the get-go, I'm a hunter, not a therapist. Okay. And so a week later, she calls me asking if I'll do another house. And I was like, oh my God, I haven't even gone through the stuff yet. And so I'm like, all right. So she gives me another. She gave me 3 in 1 month, and I was like, you know, I used to do 3 in a year. I go, here, you gave me 3 in a month. 13 left. But yeah, I'm really good at it. I used to have strangers back home in Fresno call me on my phone, and I'd be like, I'm going down the freeway, and I'm like, how'd you get my number? And it was just by word of mouth.
Dude, Fresno, man, you ever get any a video of night walkers?
No.
They look like empty. They look like walking pants.
I seen a video. I seen a video on that, and I don't know. You know, I had somebody that I thought I was friends with. You know, as a coworker, and then she tried to put a fast one on me.
Yeah.
You know, she used a flashlight at night and wanted me to look at the photo, and I was looking at the photo, and you know, I had no reason to distrust her. You know, and then while I was looking at it, checking it out, then I just finally said, "This looks like a flashlight." You know, and then she thought it was funny, and I was like, you know, I didn't think it was funny at all. You know.
Yeah. You know, years ago, around 2000, actually, I worked for an audiovisual services company, and I managed a big warehouse full of equipment for conventions. And the UFO conventions would happen during my slow season. So I had you know, my stuff wasn't being rented, and it was all sitting around. So there was a big UFO conference coming. This was in 2001, actually. And I just was seeing this UFO convention, and I went to the contact me on the webpage and said to the producers, I said, hey, you know, if you guys want some equipment, I'll trade you some rental for you know, some, you know, a pass to the conference. And they sent me like tickets to the dinner with all the speakers and gave me a room, because these things were expensive to rent, and they were a low budget conference. So I got to meet people like Linda Moulton Howe and Stan Freeman and a whole bunch of those people way back then that were like top of the pop of that community.
When I made friends with the ghost hunting group, it was right after I came to Seattle, and you know, I went to Bremerton. They were having a meet and greet at a coffee shop. So I go, and I'm sitting next to one of their main people, and she was like, "Oh, I got a picture, and you can see this and that. Would you like to see it?" I was like, "Sure." "Oh yeah, I can see that. I got a picture too. Would you like to see it?" And she's like, "Sure." And I pull out this 8x10, and she's looking at it, and she's like, "This looks like." And then the main organizers were like curious, what is it? So she hands it over to her, and in front of all the other ghost hunters, the main person goes, "Oh crap!" And from that day forward, we were friends.
Right on, because they just you knew somebody else knew what you knew. That's a good human quality.
It was a total compliment for me when she did that. Oh crap!
Well, what fascinated me about going kind of blind to a big UFO conference that had some of these top people, even like people like Stephen Greer, but at the same time,
I had to let the dog go, Dennis.
There were people running around with tinfoil hats and talking some just out of this world stuff. So it's a mixture of people. You get some highly trained science folks that are out there trying to do research, and on the other hand, you got folks in tinfoil hats, literally, because they said as soon as they put the hat on, they knew that they blocked all the trans data from the aliens in the mothership outside of our solar system. So
yeah, I watched videos.
It's a really neat place to spend a day and meet people. I'll tell you that.
I watch TV shows and I watch videos of people doing the stuff, and I'm like, to me, it's like flat out amateurs.
Yeah.
You know, they go with other.
The only thing I really do a lot on YouTube. Do you know the guy Callum on Slapped Ham? You ever watch Slapped Ham? He's just kind of an amalgam guy. He just puts videos together. He's not out producing anything himself. But he's pretty, I like his videos. He gets some pretty crazy stuff, and it's everything from ghosts and Bigfoots, and sometimes he'll go into a real deep dive about the background of a particular story. And then I think he even has a side channel now that where he literally spends a half an hour like on the Mothman or a half an hour on, you know, this cryptid or that cryptid and that kind of thing. But if you look him up on YouTube, you might not be disappointed. It's called Slapped Ham.
To me, the dumbest ghost hunters, the dumbest show was Ghost Adventures. Those three
Most
guys.
of the ones that made it big time were pretty damn.
Oh my gosh! Now, the only show I ever recommended to anybody, and I was like, this kind of gives you an idea more of like what I do, you know. And there was only one show, and it was called My Ghost Story. It used to come out, I think, on A&E or something like that. But you can see full episodes on YouTube. It was called My Ghost Story. It has to be like that, not stories of ghosts. No, it was My Ghost Story. And they show you, they actually show you, you know, but a lot of times they don't realize what they're looking at.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to...
A lot of the stuff that becomes too commercial will turn you off on it, but there's so much cool content that's not in the commercial crap that they're putting out.
Yeah, there's stuff that they'll show that freaks me out, you know, ooh, but they don't know what they're dealing with. Well, I think we're going to pass on these.
The other cool thing I like about the guy from Slapped Ham is he'll show the ghost hunters.
I don't think anybody's going again unless anybody wants to. But I'm good. You guys can chat. I'm listening.
Oh, we're into ghosts now. We're going to send them your way to order a pizza and hang out with you.
I know.
I had two ghosts come home with me from Vegas. We went to that haunted museum thing, and I had a boy and a girl that came home with me, and they stood next to me at my desk, going on each side for like 2 weeks, and then they finally left.
Wow. I won't, like I said, I've had a couple of experiences, but none of them were hostile or aggressive, so I wasn't bothered.
Yeah, they were just watching like the computer and stuff, like, you know, because whatever, like me on the computer and yeah.
I think I was just living in the space where that being existed, and I just would catch again like peripheral glimpses, and then occasionally like I'd be doing.
When we were in that haunted place, and all the things are like, well, that's haunted doll, and that I was talking to him, so I think that's probably why they.
I told people that I went through a lot of years of terror to be able to do what I do, you know, was able to do later, and because nobody ever believed me, you know, and it would always happen when I was by myself or I was the last one to go to sleep, you know, and then it went on for 7 years before somebody actually heard something at the same time that I did, you know, and I was like, "Did you hear something?" And they were like, "Yeah," and I didn't believe them, and I was like, "What'd you hear?" You know, and then they described it to me, and I was like, "Oh man, that's exactly what I heard." And we heard it again, and then we both got out of the place. And then, you know, then the kid on the next house next to me, he came over one time too, and he was sitting down in the living room right next to the wall. And there was a little night light that was pretty hard to turn on and off, and the thing just turned itself on and off by itself. You know, and he's right next to it, and he just freaked out. Never came over again.
Yeah.
And then when I was in my early 20s, I became a volunteer fireman for that town, and I ended up living the next block west of it, like half a block. Yeah. And my pager went off at night, and it said infant difficulty breathing. You know. And when we lived there, the address of the house was 666, and I was 12 years old. Okay, and so the address came over as 664. So I'm thinking, oh, it's got to be one of the houses next to it. So I'm like, it's just right there. Wow, I just walk right across the street, and I'll be there, you know. So I do that, put my gear on, went across the street, walk over there, and I was like, oh my God. It was the same house. They changed the address. And I'm the first responder, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even want to knock on the door. And when I knocked on the door opens up. It was like walking right into the past, you know, and I was like, ugh. And then the week after that, I happened to be walking by, and I saw the lady out there with two of her little daughters, and I said, "Hey, do you remember me?" And then, and when she did, I said, "I used to live there when I was 12. I was just wondering, do you ever hear anything?" And come to find out, she was experiencing similar things that I did when I was living there at 12 years old. So she ended up moving, and when she moved, the baby didn't have any more problems breathing. It's a crazy house, man. Ugh.
All I know is reality is not what we think it is, but we're probably still too stupid to really get it.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe if you're lucky, once you cross, you'll get more, and then you come back and forget it all again. Who knows?
Yeah, they're gonna be like, Opus, it's me.
I'd be like Slimer and Ghostbuster. I'd just like hang out and eat hot dogs and watch shit.
They'd be like, prove to me you are who you are. 5 for 10.
Get away from me. I'm eating hot dogs.
I love hot dogs with mustard.
Opus, you'll be like, prove to me you are who you are, and then you'll hear 5 for 10. 5 for 10.
Here's a good joke. I think I told Dennis this one before. Do you know what the Maharaja said to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I love my hot dogs. Don't say it.
Hot dogs. There ain't nothing good to a couple of snouts and pig taints all crushed up into a tube like meat. That's right. I'm going to start my own hot dog. I'll start my own hot dog company, and that's going to be
the name. 18 people hanging out, just listening to you guys. Love it.
Well, let's do a giveaway. Let me see. What do I got?
You know what? I got a Grammy for a giveaway.
Okay, I'm going to do a giveaway. I got 2 things here.
Let's do a race, and I'll take DAL.
All right, I'll give.
No, let's do a hashtag.
Hashtag.
It's easier for me.
We'll just do more than one prize.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Let me make sure I got this thing in here. Is it actually in there? Yeah, it's in there. Okay, so what I got, since I'm still up.
Hello, Ronald.
Yeah, I'm still up. Okay, this is my giveaway. All right, I got a 1939 silver Mercury dime. Okay, nice. and I also got a Roman coin, Valentinian A3. Here, let me open this thing up. Right there. Okay. It's from 367 to 375 AD.
Ooh.
All right. There's a little card there that explains it all.
Nice.
All right. So I'm going to put these together. So the winner's going to get both of these.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Did you say that's a widow's mite?
It's what?
Is that the one they call the widow's mite? I couldn't see.
I don't.
Early Roman coins, they were called widow's mites. They were really small, like smaller than a dime.
Let's see. Let's find out.
And they're hard to find them without them being clipped.
Let me take this out again.
But that's what they would pay the wives of soldiers that died. They paid them in that coin. That's why they.
I don't know. It doesn't say that. So it says it's a Valentinian Roman coin, A3 Gloria, night from 367 to 375 AD.
Wow, that's
and
cool.
Along with that, they're going to get, whoever wins is going to get a 1939 silver Mercury dime.
So those were after the widow mites. That's cool, though.
The 1939, yes.
No, the Roman.
All right, so type it in, everyone. You're gonna get both of these. Since Angela's sending me to the post office, I might as well.
Hey, you want to do my post office stuff? I'll trade. Hell yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I will offer something interesting, maybe. What do I got?
Hashtag friendship. That's what you guys all are to me. Thanks for hanging out all night. I'm gonna give away something too. But it won't be something like them guys because I won't give that stuff away.
I'm gonna have to go through all my stuff now to see what I really want to keep and what I'm really willing to let go.
No idea.
So winner gets both of these. Hey, so Opus, so I sent that picture, the one that I used on the meet and greet. I sent it to the producer of the TV show that was being interviewed for.
Right.
And I told her, hey, just to let you know, I use it as it's my resume picture.
Right.
But just so you know, I have copyrights on it, but I'd be more than willing to let you see it. And so we were talking through email, and she says, sure. So I emailed it to her, and she sent me a one-word response. Creepy.
Yeah. That's yeah. There you go. Creepy.
Hey, Brad, can you check your phone, please? Please and thank you. Hashtag friendship. Get them all in, guys.
I had a Ouija board experience when I was 12 that I still haven't fully wrapped my mind around.
Ooh.
11 entries. Then we got
those
21
never
people.
come out good.
It was pretty unexplainable.
No, I need you, Brad, for something else.
No. When I was going to a community college, I got a job for the dormitories during the summer. I mean, they had all these camps come in. And the summer youth will come in. The kids came in with one of those Ouija boards. And boy, I'll tell you what, man, that was one weird night.
James, get in. All right.
We're gonna run it.
I'm gonna run it.
Let's run it.
12 entries.
Who's
So this is for what? Santiago.
Home. Hi, Joey. Actually, some of my favorite ghost stories all came from like when I was in a Christian camp when I was like 16.
All right, who gets this?
That's your winner, right?
That is Santiago.
Harley Babe.
That's your winner, buddy.
Gets my winner. Okay.
My winner gets a choice, so I've got to stop for a second to show my screen.
Okay.
Okay. Harley, send me an email. Send me an email with your address. There's my email right there.
You got to pick my winner first, dear.
You said give me the screen so they can.
Oh no, I said yeah. As soon as you pick the winner, I got to give them a choice.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, you guys can't see it, right? I can put it up again.
Yeah.
No, don't remove. Add to stage. There we go. Get over on that side. All right. There we go.
And the winner is
Joey Brown. Right on, Joey.
Joey Brown.
I don't know what kind of collector Joey is. So, Joey, you're going to have a choice. You can just make sure you send me an email, opustahoe@gmail, and let me know. You can let me know now, too. Either 2 Grammys of silver, or I have a very cool little.
Where are you? There.
You got to make it big, yeah. I have this cool display and this is an 1865 Thrickle, first year of the Thrickle.
Yeah, that's cool.
Kind of just a cool little bit of history and a nice little package. So I've got that 1865 Thrickle or 2 Grammys of silver. What would you like? These ones aren't silver. They had the Trime first, which was silver, and then they switched it to the Thrickle. This is the first year of the Thrickle. Or Trickle, whatever you want to call it.
Trickle, trickle. Trickle, trickle, trickle.
I'm not seeing Joey. Where you at, Joey?
Joey dog.
Harley Babe, you're welcome.
Probably out walking the dog. About that time, isn't it?
I see him saying congrats to Harley Babe, but Joey, pick one of those if you'd like, or make sure you just email me. I'll put myself back in.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want to think it over.
Let's do
this one's for me. I can do me. Okay.
Yeah, and Marcia's saying he likes silver mostly, so but I'll let him pick.
Darren Gray.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
Oh yeah, never mind. I answered my own question. Never mind.
Okay. Hey, Darren, since this is my stream, I was giving away something bigger. I actually think I got the most people in that I've ever had. We're up to like 45. It was awesome. Oh, wait, I gotta show my screen.
Just suck.
I'm gonna get God's Gun and apple pie. Just send me a claim email, okay? So I don't forget. There we go. Thank you, guys. What, Santiago? What were you saying?
Ah, damn it! I hate when I drop stuff. Now, what were you asking me? Oh my God!
What's up, David Lacey? Coming in late.
Hey, David. Yeah, we're about ready to end it. I'm tired. I can't even see anymore. Like, chat is blurry. So if I haven't said hi, that's why.
Yeah, we're doing one more giant race. This is a ruby from Uranus. $1 a spot, 1 million spots.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh my gosh.
Right? Awesome. I hope everybody hit the like button too. I don't even know how many likes I got tonight.
Dennis wanted to claim that I promised him I'd sharpen it before I sent it. Thank you, everybody. Been nice hanging out with you guys tonight. I'm actually, Mike, hopefully, thanks to actually not thinking I was going to be on, but closed a couple of races, so I'm going to bid on something tomorrow in the last day of the
auction, yeah,
the auction, because I get something every year. I got to get at least one piece every year. Dennis, that depends on you, brother.
Yeah. Also, I can't even talk anymore. Yeah. Damn.
If you got enough room, you got enough room to cram a light stick in with it, and then you're all good.
So I'm just gonna say goodnight. You guys can say goodnight.
Oh,
I don't think I can talk.
Yeah, I'm getting really bad. I'm getting like late night.
All right, everyone. Thank you.
They canceled me already by now in prime time.
Good chat. You guys are awesome. Have a good day tomorrow.
I gotta put all my stuff
Veterans
away
Day,
now.
all the veterans out there.
I guess we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll be doing our thing, and we grind it out every Monday at community night. So come and say hi and give us a like. And
Darren, I hope to see you. Maybe Yacht
Who knows what else I might do.
Santiago can come up. You know.
Hopefully,
all right. Good night, everyone.
All right. Good night, guys. Oh wait, I wanted to. No, that's all right.
Oh wait, yeah. Show another video before you close us out.
No, that's all right. I don't have. No, I don't have an end stream.